Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players, and any separately, and any of my family members who may happen to be here. Hello, good morning. I would love to continue or to try to do the research reinvented stuff again with research papers. That sounded a ton of fun. But sadly, the mods didn't quite work perfectly, and in the long term, it just wasn't going to work, so that's not quite going to do it. Sadly, we can't quite do that. Oh, let me... Emerald Dragon! Thank you very much for subscribing. 2 years! Oh my god, you are completed bread. Thank you, Emerald Dragon. Hello. Digs by Dog, Nonchalance, Emerald Dragon, Haverick, City Moose. Big Papa here. Polyex. Sorry if I missed anybody. Cheesy Walrus. Zircon. X-Zircon, Mr. Booby, Bananing Seal, Haverick, sorry if I repeated or missed anybody. Watching the recent all-ending speedrun gets this part when the Nosiosphere teleported onto the cooler. Yeah, yep, that was, yep, The concept of the research papers and research reinvented was really awesome, but there were a bunch of bugs with each one. It was sad. Yep. And it sounds like a bunch of the bugs aren't going to be fixed anytime soon either, so. Oh, well. So, we'll go back to my personal comfort zone. Naked Brutality Tribal, random colonists with lots of mods where we've taken off real ruins. We've taken off real ruins. We've taken off research papers. We've taken off research reinvented. But otherwise the same as yesterday. Know thyself, Changa. Hello. Welcome in. So should be good times. Now let me make sure everything's good. This is good. Okay, music's working. Everything's up. Let's do this. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. Hold on. I think I can do it here. Dynamic population. So I make the game think we have the... C1, thank you for subscribing. What difficulty will be doing 500% no pause? I make the game also think that we have the maximum population, so getting new colonists is relatively more difficult. The game won't throw tons of people at us. So if we want more people, we got to join them. Yeah, the creepy joiners, sadly, sometimes, like, one of the Naked Brutality Tribals we got one of the perfect creep joiners who had 20 all skills, and they didn't have a downside, and it was like the run was won. And that was disappointing. So, Mashed Potato, hello. Yuaki, hello. Tim, hello. Good to see everybody. So the creep joiners just had a chance to, like, single-handedly win the run. And that felt disappointing. Naked Brutality Tribal, start with a Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller, I don't like how I can predict Cassandra, and Randy is too random. But we have found a bug with Randy, and I'm hoping in the future it will be corrected. Yeah, exactly. They are so good, that's the problem, Haverick. The problem is they are so good that lots of them single-handedly win the runs. The healer, the Dead Life Dust one, the perfect one, it can just get out of control. I don't want to win. I want to lose, and I want silly things to happen. Winning, boring. Losing, fun. Okay, Child Raiders. Everything looks good. Let's do it. 500%. Reloading time just in case something breaks. No pause. 500%. Good. Let's do it. 50% world. Don't care. Gore. Sounds good. Personally, I like 2 more human factions, so not everybody that attacks us is a Xeno. I like some baseliners attacking us. We got all the mods on, the same as before. Oh, I meant to get rid of change edge limit. Oops. We'll get rid of that at some point. I was doing that for the caves map. But these are the mods that I personally like to make things fun and silly. I like the dark map. Select random site. Ooh, looks good. I really like the being encouraged to explore the world. In the unmodded Rimworld, it just seems like, you pick your starting tile, and that's where you are. Like, you're just there forever. Oh, we have a gamble. Oh, good call. Let me start it up. Prediction. Start prediction. Do we survive until day 20? There we go. Great custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter where we pick. Randomize all once. Rancher. Being encouraged to explore and adapt is the funnest part. And that is the funnest part to me, too. Rancher, fun. Furbringer. We have a dance party for complexes and anytime goodwill. Okay. And people like head wraps. Fun. Okay, rancher. Cool. It's not so bad. Not this person. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Construction, plants, medical, can do everything. Slowpoke's not actually so bad. Nudist, not actually so bad either. Actually, it's really good at the start. But we have a heart condition. We have a heart condition. Not good. Not good. We may be doing ancient danger diving. Get Luciferium. Fix this. Virgo Punk. Yeah, can do everything, and Nudist will be really helpful with mood. In before they die of a heart attack on day 19. We had one. It was a woman, and she was a male supremacist with a heart condition like this, and she died of a heart attack on, like, day 2. It was like, well, that was a good run. So, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll see about possibly doing Ancient Dangers. Luciferium would be awesome. Arid Shrubland, that's not so bad. Turn off that, turn off that, turn off that. We want to grab berries. Predators, crocodile, cougar. Where's the cougar? Literally right next to us. There's bugs. We might want to grab Ancient Danger thing. There's some gold. The only thing we're passionate about is plants. Can we see any factions on the world map? We cannot, but we can see temperate forest. That's good. Let's get in caravan mode. So if we don't get the Mechanitor thing now, we essentially can never get it all game. So we'll go get that Mechanitor thing. There's a bug where the quest doesn't spawn unless you do the Exostrider. The quest for the Mechanitor complex doesn't spawn, I mean. And hopefully that bug will get fixed too at some point. So 17% is when it pops. Oh, one more. Okay, wait for the fire to go away and grab this thing. And how are you doing? You're happy because you're nudist. Let's grab some more berries and get out of here. Berries don't give a penalty when eaten raw, so we'd prefer to grab them. And there's some gold down here. I may mine that. Okay, let's eat this. How are you doing? Pretty good. You wish being naked would solve all your worries as well. I mean, it helps me personally. There's a reason I'm not allowed to use a camera on Twitch. That is what my parole officer said. Okay, we'll grab these berries. And we'll grab this stuff. Oh gosh, it's so slow. This is 4 speed. It's already morning. Yikes. Are you... I thought you were somewhat good at mining. No, mining skill 1. We can hold on. We can hold on. Simmer PT, hello! Oh gosh. There's even more gold. Where was the Ancient Danger? Is there one? Did I miss it? That's not it. Did anybody see it? Do we not see one? Oh, there's more gold over there, too. We can just mine all the gold, and that's so much money. Ancient Danger top left. Thank you. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's go pass out. We'll sleep up. We'll mine all this gold. We'll mine the gold. Where did I see it? Down there. And then we can just go find a trader. And we can just, like, bribe our way to somebody's friendship. Are you good at cooking? No. Are you good at construction? No. Not very good at a lot of stuff. But being naked sure does make you happy. And that sure does make everything easier. Yeah, cooking for isn't bad. That's true. I am overstating it. Yeah, let's go cook. And also get a light. Help mine this. Cooking outside, not good though. Okay, load modded one person. And we'll go get a pile of this. Is there a work speed penalty with Rancher? Plant work speed, yeah, there's a big work speed penalty. Yeah, that stinks. Nope, grab it all. No, 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 no. Oh, great. I didn't stop from eating the raw. Oops. That's fine. Nudist is just carrying hard on mood. So much for mining this quickly. Oh my god, the coyote came and ate a meal. That scared me. Weiss, good to see you. Good morning. We're trying to survive with another random person. We've got a nudist this time. A nudist wannabe rancher. We'll have to get animals at some point. Hungry coyote. Yep. Yep. There we go. Sleep, sleep, sleep. WBNBX. Doing well. Doing well. Holding platform needed. Get rid of that. Yeah, sleep up. And happily nude. Doing big help. How close are we to mining 2? Getting there. We'll move to the other gold spot. I mean, we're just sitting on the ground. It's not like we have anything. Yeah, bring everything. Oh, did the monolith? There's no monolith. We're on ambient horror mode. Ambient horror, so no people to grab. What is that? An ancient engine block. Load all that. And there's gold. There's somewhat of a building. We'll just drop on the ground right here. Here's our new spot. We'll make a little campfire. Heat wave, never mind. We are leaving. Out of here. Can't survive heat wave naked. No, leave the wood. We can just cut more trees. Actually, do make this real quick. Load. Yeah, turn this into food. Yeah, we need to go, 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 go. Okay, no, load. And we'll go check the ancient danger and get out of here. But we need to go before the heat wave gets too crazy. Oh, crap. You can't outrun it. Nope. Nope. Well, we haven't missed anything, Ursula. We're just about to start our first game. So much for being good at combat. Is this still day 1? No, it's like day 4. I should have... I assumed... Everyone is dead or lost till the game is over. The story has ended. Good? What do you mean good? Perhaps someone will find a use for the ruins. We should have walked further around it. I assumed... Because the cougar was near the bugs. I assumed because it's near the bugs, it would have eaten that. I thought the cougar would have eaten a spell. Oh, it's 3 mega spiders. Never mind. Never mind. I should have looked what bugs were here. I assumed it would have eaten, like, a mega scarab there. There were no mega scarabs. Oh, well. Okay, prediction. Do we survive until day 20? No. No prediction. Yeah, gotta be super diligent about the predators. Super diligent on predators. Naked Brutality, start with the Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller, Custom, Losing is Fun, Reload anytime in case a mod breaks, Ambient Horror, we'll go all the way to 26%. That's really high. Losing is Fun, 500%, Turn on Child Raiders. 50% World, Encampment. I like some regular baseliners to attack us and not all Xenos. That was fun. I thought we had a chance there with Rancher and everything, but no. Gotta pay lots of attention to the predators. Select random site. Looks like a nice spot. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Loyalist. Okay, we've got I don't like the random recruit ones. We'll do a different one. Psi focus. Okay, cool. We venerate beagles. Okay. The quest to find a beagle gets eaten by a cougar. That was fun. Yep. Our quest is to find a beagle. Not this person. Any baseliner. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Ugly, hard worker, misogynist, construction, plants, medical. This is a pretty awesome colonist. Other than being ugly. Hard worker, construction, plants, cooking, medical. Not too old. The painful scars, kind of rough. That's going to hurt mood a bit. But that's okay. Crazy Oven. We can do this. Did I start up a new prediction? Yes, good. Okay, Crazy Oven. On their quest to find a beagle. Let's see where we started. Another arid shrubland. Yeah, grab the berry. What is this? Swamp? Tropical swamp. And there's an ancient danger. You cannot mine, right? No predators on the map. You are... Yeah, you can't really mine. Let's go get some more berries and do this. Do I have aspirations? I've got it off at the moment. No aspirations right now. Okay, let's go get this thing and grab some more food, too. We're pretty good at cooking. Where do we want to drop down? We could just be here and be a sidecaster. We could use this and make a hut. I mean, that's kind of cool that we could just wall that in really easy and work there. That's kind of tempting. Yeah, we'll stay here a bit. So it wouldn't have fertile soil. We don't really need fertile soil. Tropical swamp, gutworms, and malaria. Yep. Did you see our crazy sickly pawn the other day from being on a swamp-like tile? It was pretty wild. They had like every issue and disease. We'll settle right here. Cute little spot. Yep, yep. And we can use the tree, and we can be just outside the range. And we'll build a nice shack with this. Looks good. We'll use that. And we'll just make... a simple building. Planning... Okay, just mark that. Yeah, we'll do that. And get a door there. No, we'll put a door there and make a tiny prison. So we'll make a little room. Cool. And is there a free table? Whoa, the game auto-loaded there. No free table. Oh, that's not too bad. We'll go bring this free table over. Okay, you're working on this stuff. Let's go get a big pile of trees. Wood, whatever. At least we're allowed to cut trees and stuff. Yep, go grab all that. Good. We'll make this. We'll come grab a bunch. Get all of it in one trip. No. One trip. One trip. There you go. One trip it. We'll put some recreation on the schedule. That'll be a while. Hopefully this won't matter for a while. Heat stroke. Yeah. Okay, we need to get working right now. Check Ancient Danger for a free chair. Yep. Let's go get more wood now while it's cool before we heat stroke too bad. So we're loyalist, and we're on a quest to find a beagle. And that is the game. Okay, come make this. You have enough wood to do that right now? Okay, and schedule, copy, work, roof the building, please. Roof the building. So you can get cool. Okay, it's cool enough. Go to sleep. Okay, good. We've gotten rid of the heat stroke. And we're in a little shack. Beautiful. And we'll get this done. You eat the table. Look at that. Living the life of luxury. We'll hide this. Beautiful. So we're going to use the big grow zone technique to maximize how much wood we get out of the map. A grow zone will make it so we automatically cut trees and plants that are 100% grown. A tree that is 66% grown only gives half the wood, so there's an early harvest penalty. So we'll have our person automatically get all the food and everything and wood that is 100% grown. So we can maximize how much wood we get out of the map and make it easier for us to make the all-wooden base. Doesn't really matter on a map like a temperate forest, but on like arid shrubland and tundra, the giant grow zone technique's super good. If you want lots of wood. And we'll hopefully not have too many random potatoes. Yeah, that's why we're deleting those other zones. Yeah, and we'll see if we can bring it all the way around. Ooh, there's a spot there. Yeah, don't get the anima tree. Yeah, big turtle from a mod. I'm using the Megafauna mod, so lots of ancient giant creatures like the Megasloth. The Megasloth was a real thing. Okay, good sleep. Oh. Let's get steel and make a stove. And we'll make a light too. There's no predators, right? Yeah, good. Let's go get that floor and this floor. We want to grab the steel, and we're not good at mining. We'll come grab these. That's a lot of steel here. Now come do this. Yeah, we don't want a campfire. Minot, good morning. Doing well. Good to see you. Modded one person. I'm using the save and load mod so we don't have to make bills over and over. Yep, make some meals. Fine, whatever. It's fine. Okay, we have cooked. We have cooked. Now to get a spike trap. Get some spike traps and we'll be super good. Very nice. Game's going great. Can we bring this around? Yep. Nope. Nope. No random potatoes, please. Nice. It is all one. These zones are connected. And it is one big zone. Turtle is not hostile. It is not hostile. And you're grabbing all the steel. We do not need to get all the steel anymore. Cancel that. And where's the other one? Cancel that. First cooked meal. We didn't get food poisoning. Blessed run. Yep, yep. Now go back to plant cutting and getting wood, and we'll get these traps done. That's in the range there. We'll put them just like on the corners everywhere, and you can home zone like everything. Cool. Yeah, don't get the anima tree. We will meditate at that at some point. But first things first, let's get some traps and get a light. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of walking. One trap done. One meal done. Oh my gosh, can you be a little more efficient with your time? There we go. Yeah, harvest all this. We'll micromanage you so you don't walk back and forth constantly. Yeah, hopefully no malaria either. If we get malaria, we're going to have to Ancient Danger Dive and get Luciferium or Glitter World Medicine. Okay, there's our light. And there's more traps. We have 2 traps up. We have food. Beautiful. Wingnut, you were disappointed how fast I've been. I'm sorry, Wingnut. I did like the idea of all those mods, but sadly, all the mods didn't quite work. And sadly, Wingnut, you fell. Yeah, it looks great. We'll meditate there and get the side casting. And then we'll begin our quest for the beagle. Are you misogynist hard worker? Okay, you're not the nudist. Haul all the wood in. Yeah, grab it all in one trip. Are you any good at art? Yes, you are. Wow, we might make some art. Yeah, we'll grab some of that stuff. Have lots of food in. Yeah, keep cutting all the trees. That's great. Nice. haul it all in. Perfect. We'll get this up. Yep, got plenty of food now. Heat stroke. Okay, it's cool enough in here. We should get some cloth planted. We don't really need to grow food because we can pretty easily forage enough. So let's grow cloth. We'll grow a little bit of smoke leaf. That's kind of a lot. I will order psychoid to be grown, though we can't make it yet. Oh, we can. We did get to plant whatever. And of course, we should plant some tinctoria to paint the base cool colors. Obviously. Bring in all that wood. Bring in that wood. Nice. Yep, and you're grabbing tons of stuff. Beautiful. Okay, grab all this in. Can you get everything in one trip-ish? There you go. No heal root. We do not have... Oh, we do have the skill. Okay. We do have the skill for heal root. Thank you. I did not think we had plant skill that high. Yes, we should plant heal root. Good call. And plant a fair bit of that. And let's turn off this big grow zone and get all this stuff planted now. You need to fill this so we don't heat stroke. Get rid of that message. Yeah, we'll paint the base. Psychoid in, cloth in, paint in, heal root. Looks good. Didn't know Tinctoria took longer to plant. Tinctoria. Does it say planting time? It doesn't say it on there. Oh, that's kind of surprising. Plants, Rimworld. Plants, Rimworld. Let me check the wiki. Plants, Rimworld. Harvest yield, wild plants, trees. Where's Tinctoria? Tinctoria and cotton. Cotton. Where is it? Work to sow, 170 ticks. Tinctoria, work to sow, 540. Wow. Wow. Did not know that. Okay, cool. We got lots of stuff planted. We'll go grab all this stuff out of the ring. Yeah. Plenty of easy food from foraging. Can we make a bow? No. We are 7 days in. Haven't had an attack. Very nice. We'll grab these two foods. Yeah, don't let these deteriorate. Can we get this at the same time? You did a really good job of not getting it all in one trip. There. You have quite a bit of food in here. Let's move it all closer to the stove. Fresh, corpses, animal mech. Cool. Yeah, everything's looking good. We'll get some art going at some point. Think everything is planted? Yep. Nice. Let's make an art bench. What is this? Fully grown, fully grown. We'll get those two. Do we have enough for it? We do not. We'll tear out all the floor, too. Floor adds wealth, and we can get rid of the wealth while it's not too dangerous easily enough. Do we want to go too far? Not really. You don't go very much to the edge of the maps, but yeah, grab all the flooring there. We'll come get that one. We'll skip this one and that one for now. But yeah, get rid of all that wealth. And we have, yeah, barely any wealth at all on the map. That's pretty awesome. And we're getting the steel now to make our art bench. Waster attacking immediately. We should have made a prison. It's versus! The first, it's Adam versus everything has come to kill us. The wimp. The unwaveringly loyal Genie. Go stand up here. We should make a prison, though we won't be able to capture you. Have a prison ready to capture other people. We don't need to put that there. Oh, we got him. We'll bury him by the anima tree. We can remember him. Yep. Kind of wanted their clothing, but whatever. Animal transport pod crash. This is from Vanilla Expanded Events. Animals can fall. We'll go try and save that fox. Go save Lazarus. A Arctic fox. And they may or may not join. Izzy, good morning. Too bad we could have captured him to beat up. Yep. Even though that's been changed for prisoners. The devs were against internet bullying. And they ended beating up prisoners for the purposes of adaption factor. Grab all that. Still would be fun to beat up the prisoner versus. Agreed. Haul that. Haul that. Haul that. Don't do drugs for now. Well, where are you off to? Haul and steel to bench. Okay, cool. Do we need to interrogate? No, I turned off all the mods for that, sadly, because they just didn't quite work. I really wanted to play with those mods, but nope. Did not work. I tested it offline, and I found some more issues, and just gave up. It was like, it worked for some researchers, but it didn't work for others. And it like made no sense. I did not understand. Yep. Grab all the wood. We'll get an art bench. Yeah, I really like the idea, but oh well. Okay, I'd rather have the art bench first. Let's get mood up. Nice. And we'll set this. Don't believe in childcare. No. For now, we'll put art on 1, since that's what I want you to do. And we will make a large wooden sculpture. So we'll get plenty of wood. And let's go get all the wood in one spot. If it's far away, I don't really care how much the trees are grown. It's not like we're going to come back here. Grab a load. You'll make the room nice with art and wood flooring. And then we'll paint it. Because that's what we do here. Why were they removing the flooring rather than constructing this? Remove roofs. Remove floors is at the bottom. They should construct that rather than doing our stuff. Okay, good. Okay, there they go. Not sure why they were doing our stuff before. And we'll come grab all these. Yeah. Oops. That's not what I want. Okay, forget it. There you go. Let's go make the art. Oh, it's not enough. Grab all these. Want to get the piece of art in to get the room to more impressive. And once the room is more impressive, it'll solve mood issues. We could also wood floor the base. That would help. Yeah, we got plenty of food just from foraging. All this Tinctoria will come in. It is in. Yeah, piece of art. That will make this impressive. We will have a wooden base. The classic. So 1 attack so far, and it was just versus. We've buried versus in the area of shame around the anima tree. We'll start praying at the tree a bit. Nice. Excellent. It is good. No. Put that down. Room is mediocre. Okay, we'll get more wood. You're not gonna hunt us, right? I don't think that can. Yeah, hose all that flooring down, and then we'll grab some more wood. There's lots of trees in one spot. Let's get all those. And we'll wood floor the base, and that'll get us to impressive. No, you missed one. You're not getting the stack of 52. Jeez. You jerk. You jerk. Fine. Refuel that. Refuel this. And we'll start working on this. Yeah, get this room better than mediocre. Grab a plant. And we'll paint it, of course. Oh, a nice painted wooden base. We'll wood around the tree. We can just go right there. We can wood around the tree, and we can have a safe growing area and meditate the tree. Perfect. Roofish, good morning. Epsilon, hello. Welcome in. Nice. That's a lot of food. Do I need an overproportional amount of micro, or are they all silly? It's more of I don't have anything else to do, so I might as well micro them, if that's what you mean. What else am I going to do right now? We don't really have to micro anything, but always find more ways to make things a little better. No. Grab all that. Grab all this. There you go. Grab all that. We'll get all this wood. And floor the base some more. Excuse me, minor fire. We have wood flooring to lay. Okay, we're up to slightly impressive. Paid warfare. 3 people, 2 more similar size groups will arrive shortly after. No, let's not fight 9 people at the moment. 9 sounds a bit much. We're not ready for 9. Maybe another time. Already tried to run many slaves, like more than half your pawns, with all the challenges coming with it. Slaves don't seem particularly fun nor challenging to me. So no. With traps, anything is possible. Yep, yep. 8 would have been okay. Yep, yep. Anytime I see, like, slaver, it's like, I'd rather you just be a colonist. Like, I can see there's niches for it when you want to force somebody to do work, or you want somebody to not have mood problems, but those are all things that are fixable to me. That is a giant tortoise. That's from the Megafauna mod. Yep. And if you just want simple labor, you can, yeah, you can use bots. Or you can just recruit them as a person. So. But I mean, yeah, if you want to do it, go for it. But I don't see too much of a fun to it, nor a mechanic good to it. Or yeah, I don't think it's particularly difficult either. And it's hard to, a lot of difficulty. It's not just I want a difficult challenge. I'd like it a fun challenge. Wood under the doors matter purely aesthetic. Mostly aesthetic. We're even going to extend the flooring a little further. So anytime a colonist walks on dirt or sand, it can stick to their feet. And anytime they walk on not dirt or sand, it can fall off. So every time they're walking right here, like all this stuff is sticking to their feet and then it's going to fall off. We would like some of it to fall off outside. There's no simple, like, this is how much of a doormat you should make. But we're going to add a little extra. But mostly I'm doing it because I think it just looks ugly. I mean, I think doing a wooden flooring is generally a pretty terrible idea. Praise the Yorkies. We're going to go beagles. We're building the porch. Yep, yep. Jake Quarters, hello. Welcome in. Okay, grab all these. Don't slave close solve the problems. Or, I mean, it helps. It doesn't prevent rebellions. It just reduces rebellions. So this is from the Megafauna mod. So lots of ancient creatures like the Megasloth. Largest tortoise of all time. Megalochilles. Megalochilles. Megalochilles? And there's... That is a big tortoise. It's like the size of a car. Grandpa, thank you for subscribing. How is my week? Fun time testing. We were playing with the mods earlier this week. Sadly, Research Reinvented didn't work as well as we hoped. 100% writable. Yep, yep. Okay, go grab all the wood. Try and get this one trip. Megalochilles. Thank you. There we go. Raid, of course, as soon as we finish the wooden base. Physic, are you on Go Juice? No, it was just walking fast. Okay. Slow learner. We'll come get a research bench right there. Horse-sized turtle or 100 turtle-sized horses? 1 horse-sized turtle. Definitely. You could just walk away from it. But 100 little horses are going to run you down. Oh, we're being attacked. We're being attacked. We haven't even painted the base yet. Oh gosh, that was not the pathing I wanted you to take. Okay, we defeated them. They can go buried in the sand out here. Meteorite gold, nice, nice. You'll take the horses and build a mini zoo, nice. Okay, back to collecting food and everything. Okay, we got a smoke leaf. Hold on one second. All right, it's asking questions. There we go. We'll get complex furniture. Good. Grab lots of food. Grab lots of wood. We're looking great. You need to rebuild all the traps. Yep, yep, yep. We'll turn this off and manually grab some trees. It's a little kid. It's a little kid. Oh gosh. Don't hang out, kid. Don't die. Please don't. Don't get yourself killed here. A refugee seeks home. I don't like doing these. Wait. That's a wanderer. Wow. Okay. A 17-year-old Riley. 1 drifter. Oh, but there's a kid here. Oh, gosh. Got lucky we got a wanderer. Uh-oh. Grab the gun. Riley's actual name is Nightingale. The Shrubbers. Shrubbing for beagles. In the shrubland. Too smart, delicate, jealous. Okay. Nightingale. Oh gosh. Run. Beignets. Bloodlust super immune jogger. Jesus. We're killing kids? No, we're trying to save the kid. Is it possible to play Forever Run without migrating to another tile? Absolutely. Absolutely. Fallen Janitors. Absolutely. You can play for however long you want and never leave your map tile. And what I would recommend you do, if you want to like truly never leave your map tile, research to deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner. Once you have deep drilling, ground penetrating scanner, and fabrication, you can make, you have unlimited resources, and you have access to infinite components. So you can totally stay forever. What are you? Viralism? Tree connection, male supremacy. Okay. Scanners never run out. Limited. It has been changed. That's how it used to work long ago, Fallen Janitors. But now, the scanners essentially create the resources underground. And they can create infinite. You can just keep finding more and more stuff. Oh, not that one. Kira Muppets, hello! Good to see you, and thank you for the cool art. I'll show you that in a second. We're being attacked though. We're under attack. The kid's gone, right? You Rifter, run! 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 The bloodless super immune jogger Itakeen is coming. We'll pray. Oh no, come this way. Come this way. We got more traps over here. Briscane on YouTube, hello. And Roger, hello. Okay, good. Yeah, grab all the drugs. Bring them in. Let's make some more graveyards down here. Let's be ready. Good stuff. And we'll convert you at some point. And... very good. Okay, bury them. We'll need to convert you to the Jade Club at some point. But everything's going great. Tons of food, tons of wood. Some dude, hello, welcome in. We are surviving great. Getting to bedrolls. Hold off on the die. Are you a tribal? Yes, yes. Both are tribals too. Good. For the pit, like a pit gate, what gun should you use? I would recommend using short-range weapons. Like heavy SMG, chain shotgun, and actually machine pistols are super awesome against flesh beasts. And that too. Oh, so Kira made some awesome art. Check this out, everybody. Hold on, let me bring it up. Why can't I copy link? Jeez, everything stinks. Okay, I can't copy link. The internet stinks. Here is the cool... Thank you, Kira. Our wanted huntsman, preferably dead, always dead, only dead. Send dead huntsman pics, mortal smurf. Well done. Thank you very much. No, Yuwaki. None of that. None of that. Nope. Cult photo. Yep. Yep. There. Cool off. Sad Wander. Fine. Do I use WASD? Yes, yes. I'm using WASD. Sometimes I use WASD and sometimes I mouse drag. When I'm in, like, coast mode and just, you know, casually looking around, I'll be using WASD to move this around. And while I'm doing WASD, usually what I'm doing is clicking on people here and timing them out. So using WASD frees up my mouse hand to time out people in chat. But when I need to go fast, I will use the mouse and drag. Sorry if I made you nauseous there. So I mix in a little both WSD and mouse drag. What would anyone do to cause themselves to get timed out? Unfortunately, like one of the things you learn about real life and the internet is that you'll meet people who are just completely and utterly wrong about things, and they'll be very vocal about how they are wrong. just a life lesson. Unfortunate. We'll move that around. We'll move this. We'll get this. Nope, thank you. Make me one more of them. You're not wrong like that. Yes, yes. If loving, yeah, then I get out of here, K-Peso. Out of here. This is only my opinion. So this is only your opinion. Wow. Wow. Get out of here, Memrick. Get out of here. Please refrain, like, from pointing out my lies and hypocrisy and logical fallacies. Like, this is not a place to do that. Okay? So when I lie and stuff like that, just smile and nod. Keep your hands on the table. Keep your hands folded. Keep your eyes straight ahead, please. Smile and nod. That's right. The hippos are getting closer and closer. Ship to the stars. We did it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, let's... Oh, gosh. Never mind. Raiders attack immediately. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Imps. Go, 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 go. Hide, hide, hide. Let's not get flamed. Edgarus on YouTube, you're still getting timed out on YouTube. Still getting timed out on YouTube. You need to get out here. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Bash him. Step back and shoot. Step back and shoot. Nice. Capture them, whoever they are. Good stuff. Imp in an all wooden base kind. Yeah, we'll convert you. Get you a point. We'll put all that stuff away. Well done. Smile, nod, and get timed out. Wow. Wow. Think of beagles. Thank you. Thank you. That's much better explained. We can make a better... I think we want to save up for some clothing, though. Okay, let's bury that corpse. Let's up this. Beagles are the cute doggo, right? They're pretty cute. That's from a mod. Beagles are from a mod. First game, sadly, join only works on Twitch. We'll have to figure out how to set it up on YouTube sometime. Okay, got food. You're being converted. We'll get Tribalware, I think. We don't heat stroke too much. Still no predators. Good. Okay, there's a ton of stuff out there to haul in. Yeah, haul that in, please. Good. Everything's getting done. We'll get this. You know, we'll make this bigger. We'll get the prison bigger. We'll fix the base up. We'll get a wall around at some point. We'll get bedrooms for people. And everybody can be doing natural meditation, which is pretty cool. Yeah, get that thing done. We can just grab food by foraging. Don't even need to plant it. Don't need to make more tea. Don't need to make that. Please get that out of the rain. Good, good, good. Here you go. I'll put you in the queue, Frisking. No problem. Join... Frisking. There you go. Did that work? Yes. I have put you in the queue thing. Simple enough. Nightingale. Let's make some tribalware. Tribalware Nightingale. Get me 2 of them. And get me 2 headdresses. Nightingale. Yeah, might as well look cool. And do plant the cloth some more. So... It's... 200 for that. And, okay, we have enough that we can make bedrolls, too. Okay. Doing the math. Making sure we can afford it. Nice. Yeah, we'll have to make the base bigger, but... one step at a time. Okay, we've achieved bedrolls. There's lots of food out here on the ground. Let's go try and grab lots of that before it goes bad. Can you get this too? The wood will last forever, but let's get the food. So I missed 1 berry, whatever. 1 berry, it's not a big deal. We can always forage more. Let's put wood and steel right outside here. We don't need it inside, clogging up valuable space. Wait, we don't have shelves. Stone, blocks, steel, wood, uranium. Yep, that can all just be outside. Conversion! We have converted Miroff. And let's just get rid of them. Oh, sorry, my phone. What is going on? Nice. Lots of cloth. You can stop doing that. Yeah, clean up, haul in. Perfect. Clothing arrived. And make smoke leaf joints. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Wealth is going up. That's okay. We're still way below anywhere wealth matters. We're not naked, and we're not sleeping on the ground. Progress has been made. So now we'll get more... I think we'll make the base bigger first and paint it and make the base look cool and give people bedrooms and stuff. And after that, make a wall around it and we can meditate and things. Yeah, you guys have lots of wood to grab. Yeah, go get all those grown trees. We won't use the grow zone for the moment. Yeah, just grab all that stuff. Tea has arrived. Beautiful. Let's do load in our drug policy. You guys can start carrying drugs. Do that for now. Using save and load mod to just load in bills. clean all that up. Good. Do mechs attack anomalies? Yes, they do. The Diabolus will attack anomalies, yep. Is there a reason you would restrict reading materials? Sometimes if you want to focus on certain people getting skills or certain people getting research, you may do that. Sometimes I would turn off tomes so people don't randomly get mental breaks. So that's generally why one would do it. Like, hey, everybody focus on getting this research done, or everybody focus on getting medical skills and stuff like that. But usually I just don't buy any tomes, so don't have to worry about that. Makes it easy. Okay, we're making tons of drugs. And we'll haul in all the wood. Lots of wood out and about. Brains has moved away from Rimworld modding. Yes, that is what it seems. I'm not sure what that means for Harmony and the NoPause mod in the future. And lots of other Brains mods. But those are the big ones that would affect me. And of course, I only think about myself. Emily to the rescue? Maybe other people will work on it. I don't know. But there's lots of people who could, but it is a lot of work. Okay, we got headdresses now too. Cool. And we are hauling in tons of wood. Beautiful. So let's extend the base. We'll go around the circle a little bit more. So I'm using the more planning mod to let me see where we can't go. We'll stay out just outside the circle. And let's make a bigger room. And we'll move these and throw the rocks over here. And put this planing away. Yep. Should you use Draw Shamblers or Void Provoke? Depends on what you want. Draw Shamblers is really cost effective for getting more bioferrite and more entities for capture to bioferrite and more shards. It's a good way to turn bioferrite into shards, but Void Provoke will potentially unlock new things for you, which could be what you really want. So if I wanted to unlock new stuff, I would Void Provoke. And you can use both. Yeah, absolutely. You can do both. Void Provoke is free. Draw Shamblers has some cost. Guero, hello, welcome in. And let's make our zone same order, same colors. Thanks to Anna, I've got a mod to let me recolor these. Safe, nearby, blue, yellow, no edge. And herd, we'll make that like purple, pink, whatever. Get rid of all these. Now let's make this brighter red. There. So super safe will be inside the building. Safe will be inside the walls, but for now that's the same. That's recolor areas, yes. Tantrum, random stuff. Yeah, go ahead. Whatever. There's nothing valuable. For now, that's the same, because we don't have our outer wall done yet. Nearby is how far away you can go and still get back inside. No edge is don't walk to the edge of the map and have a raid spawn in your face and get insta-erased. You just don't go back behind this at all. Zeepachu, hello, welcome in. We're first run of the day. Definitely first run of the day. Doing very well, having lots of fun. We got 2 people. We got a little shack. We're making it nicer. Oh my god, you just broke the door. No, make the door first. Door first. Door first. Wall first. Still no predators, good. We got a whole shack, yep. So let's move all the items off the ground out here. Items on the ground are kind of ugly. Important, clear all food. We'll just put all food right there for now. And we'll put this out there. Copy, paste, and this one low. And we'll get a light right here. In before the hippos annihilate us. When have I ever lost to animals? When have we ever failed catastrophically? When have I ever lost to hippos? Like today? What are our favorite colors? Good questions. We got favorite color of white and ugly purple. Remember the last several runs of the month? Thank you. Thank you, Nick. I didn't want you to actually answer that question. That was a rhetorical question. I didn't want a comprehensive list of all the times I was completely wrong. Okay, let's make the base green. Your favorite color, ugly purple. That's what I'd say on a date. Yep. There we go. We'll make the base nice and cool looking. Let's get the research benches. Let's make them yellow today. We'll do that. And paint everything cool. You can't paint stone even in smooth. You can paint smooth stone. We can. We'd have to smooth it to paint it, and smoothing takes a long time. I don't want to spend forth the effort to smooth it. What's paint tinctoria? You can grow the tinctoria plant, even in the unmodded game, and paint stuff. We just ran out with 4 walls left. Great. Feel free to keep the questions coming. Whenever anybody asks questions here, when I don't know the answer, I just turn around and ask smarter people on Discord your questions. And when they give me the answer, I just repeat them to you. And we can all pretend I knew the answer all along. Tired nomad. No, we're not doing that. Nope. We'll grow some food here. Rice. We'll grow some food here. Corn. Can we make jade artwork with 3 lumps? It depends on your mining skill. You get a different amount, but you'll certainly get enough with 3 lumps to make a small one. Oh, this is not enough to make any art now. No, I think it's 50 for the small. We could do a few jade fences, but I don't like doing that. That's kind of cheesy. But yeah, jade fences are super good. Best just to be the loudest, not the smartest. Yep. True. Okay, good. They're hauling everything in. Go get the plants down here. Don't make random potatoes. We have not seen any huntsmans yet. Cargo pod. Food. Praise the Jade Club. Okay. So one's the hides the map. Did I miss it? I missed it. Thank you. Rimworld exploration mode. It's called. Let me update that. Good catch. Let me command mod dynamic Rimworld exploration mode. Copy. There we go. Fixed. Good catch. Oh, and I need to do it on YouTube too. Give me a second. YouTube, edit description, mods. There. And it's fixed on YouTube too. Good catch. Shawragoth, hello! Yeah, haul that in. Okay, very impressive room. Cool. Is a random colonist who can transmute steel bad? Why would it be bad? Whoa! Flesh beast attack. I mean, it's just an optional ability. You're not required to do it. So how could it be bad? Where's the flesh beast? He joined right after you did Void Provoke. Oh, he's do you want spoilers? do you want spoilers? Spoiler. So cover your ears for a second. Cover your ears for a second. You don't want spoilers. If you Void Provoke and the only thing that shows up is a creep joiner, they're infected with metal horrors. Okay, good suppressing fire. Good dodge. We'll see if we can knock its legs off. Okay. So, put down the club. Can you harvest the organs? Of course. Crazy Oven, thank you for subscribing. Okay, beat it up, beat it up. Oh, what? Oh, I wasn't paying attention and we broke its torso. Oh, well. I was like, how'd we kill it? Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Thank you, Crazy Oven. Have you considered timing you out? Yes, I've considered timing you out. Give someone VIP. Give it to Effie. Hogaby. Okay, hold on. Let me see. We got a VIP. Effie has VIP. Effie now has 1 layer protection. There you go. You couldn't harvest the organs? That's weird. I don't know why that would be. Sorry. Okay, move that a little away. There you go. You haul that wood in. Hide in room. How are you so unhappy? Trees ravaged. Okay. I forgot all about that. Yeah, we're gonna need to convert you. Did not consider that. Yeah, hauling all the food. Nice, cool little base we got going. Let's get some green furniture. Let's go Mardi Gras colors. Mardi Gras colors. Sounds good. Mad Dromedary, stay inside the building, everybody. Stay inside the building. Oh, and we need a butcher table. Okay, out we go. And can you go grab that? Can you go grab that? Well, I don't think the purple is Green Bay Packers. We were Packers, but once we add in the purple, we're Mardi Gras. Oh, there's lots of food. There we go. And butcher that. We're not doing the Packers. We do the Eagles, the greatest team in the world. The Eagles. Need more cheese. Well, that's true. Can't argue against that. Fly, Eagles, fly. That's right. That's right. Where's the thing? Hold on. Let's go. Yeah. Let me get the. Let me get. Yeah, let me get the correct sign. Yeah. Well, let me find it. Hold on. Sorry, looking at the air screen. Yeah, fly. Oh, forget it. Forget it. You thought the greatest team was being timed out. Yeah, you would think that. You would think that. There we go. All everything in. We're not doing waste packs. No. Yeah, refuel this. You're food poisoned. Stay inside for a bit, please. You're not food poisoned. You can go trade with them for a second. Anything we really want to trade away? The map, I guess. Yeah, get rid of the map. We don't need anything else. They do not have a beagle. Yeah, it's fine. You just stay inside and vomit. I'll let the dye come in and stuff, and you just fountain vomit everywhere. But things are going great. We got a cool little base going. We'll make people bedrooms in a minute. Oh yeah, just puke it out. That's what we like to see. I'm gonna make sure dynamic population's working. Yep, here we go. Staying inside and vomiting. The classic ruin experience. Yep, well, that scared me. I thought that, like, hit us. Bring all that in. Lots of pemmican made. Beautiful. Okay, you have recovered. Out you go. Haul everything in, everybody. Who are the tribal leaders? Good question. Pico, Jaguar, Theron, and Wall. That's good. Nobody we have to care about. And that's what matters. Oh, let me check things. Sorry, checking stuff on our screens. So far, so good. Dye is done. Look how cool the base looks. You ever have Huntsman as one of the leaders all the time? That's one of the reasons why I hate Huntsman. Is he was a leader once and he sent us lots of terrible quests. False jade walls are up. That's right. We'll get some more wood and then make bedrooms. Yeah, get all the trees down here at 100. Since we cut all the trees close to us, they all end up being further and further away. Is Rimworld 2 going to be first person? Please no spoilers. Meteor shower. That's from Vanilla Expanded Events. Cool. Doesn't that make you a heretic false prophet for putting up false jade? No. Dismira, thank you for subscribing. 10 months, that's awesome. No, okay, so let's think of a normal situation where, like, an analogy that's normal. Let's say there were people that worshipped me. If they made wooden small sculptures of me and painted them green, I wouldn't think that's heresy. That's a normal thing. Like, you take your heroes and your people you admire and you make you make sculptures of them. Ivera on YouTube, the high-pitched no really indicates how much I'm, like, pulling stuff out of my... Thank you, Ivera. Please keep the facts. Please refrain from pointing out my hypocrisy and lies, okay? That's why I built a timeout shrine. Wow. Get out of here. When I'm monologuing and bragging, can you guys please refrain from calling out my hypocrisy? Let me lie to myself. It's like the colonists make a dirt club sculpture. Don't bring up the cube, Ivera. Don't bring up the cube. I do want to get a mod that replaces the golden cube with the jade club. And I'd also like to have an ideology style that is jade club. Let the emperor be naked. Thank you, Effie. Thank you. Okay, we don't need that stuff in there. And we don't need that stuff there. But we can put this stuff there. Okay, we got tons of food. And tons of wood is coming. Yeah, grab more. And then we'll make bedrooms and stuff. The Jade Club knows the intent in your heart and knows you mean no harm by painting the walls green. It knows you simply lack the amount of jade to build it all to jade. Correct. Thank you, Roger on YouTube. Thank you. And those rooms are kind of narrow. We'll do a little bigger than that. Yeah, we'll do a 3-er. Those are some decent-sized bedrooms, and we'll mine all that out in a bit. Can an animal grow on Tinctoria? It grows very fast. Yes, I think dandelions grow faster, though. So you would rather do dandelions. Or plants for animals to graze on. Nice. That is a lot of food. We don't need more of that. Hold off on that. Don't do that one. Your ghoul just ate the creep joiner. Oh no. Nice. So we'll get these walls made, we'll mine this out, and we'll repurpose all this. What if there is a jade cube? Let's not bring up hearsay like that. Let's not bring up hearsay. I used the walls to paint a jade so the base can be burnable. That's right. We'll make this here. We'll move stuff around. Yeah, everybody's hauling things and... Good. Get lots of wood. Is there even more wood you can grab? Can you get, like, a big stack? And can you get a big stack of wood, please? Crazy oven. Food poisoned. Great. Great. Okay, stay crazy oven. Stay inside again. Yep. Do you use the Harbinger tree? Not usually. If you want to turn corpses into bioferrite, that's a good way to do it. But, or if you want to like have it destroy corpses for you when you don't want to destroy them other ways, that's what the Harbinger tree is for. But if I want to use corpses, like I'd usually either butcher them or put them in graves or dead life dust. And I'd rather capture entities for bioferrite. Harbinger tree, when you cut it down, gives bioferrite. Only a little, yes. So you'd have to spend a ton of corpses to get a little bit of bioferrite from it. So you can sort of make it like a little growing place of that. Let's dig this out. There we go. Oh no, don't do that. That's way too many. Oh, crazy oven is just fountain vomiting. Okay, it's only decent at the moment. Okay, you are recovering. Let's go get another stack of wood. There's still no predators. This is great. When you set a character hunt, can they hunt wild pawns on your map? Yes. Wild people do appear here, and you can click hunt. What would you call someone who hunts people on your map? Timeout. I would call them timeout. And that's right. When you cut down the trees, they do get some twisted meat too. Thank you. Manhunter. Yep. Good answer. Okay. We'll come fix this. Yeah, lots of dye. Beautiful. Gotta look cool. What do I want to see in the new update? What was I saying I wanted? I would like more, faction relation things. Goodwill doesn't seem to mean anything, like getting a little goodwill with people. So I would like that. Combat supplier, cool. Does Manhunter Pulse affect wild men and women? I don't believe so, but I'm not certain. So I think they, I don't believe so. But I may be wrong on that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Enough Tinctoria to die for. Wow. Wow. You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, we want to get some medicine so we don't die of diseases. You're going to test stuff and let me know? Thank you. Thank you. Do predators have a range to hunt your pawns, or will they hunt from anywhere on the map? They have a range, and the range gets bigger as they get hungrier. I don't know exactly how the ranges work, but I'm like 90% certain that the predators do have a range, and the range will grow, and the body size of stuff they hunt grows as they get more hungry. And now there's a predator on the map, and we have to think about that now. So stay nearby. Let's not get hunted by a lion. Okay, let's paint this green. And we'll move in there. We'll move in here at some point. But for now, this is good. We have lots of veggies. Any more trees in the immediate area we can grab? I do not want to go near the lion. We need to be very aware of the lion. Why aren't either of you constructing? Okay. Why were you cleaning before constructing? Your stay away plan was working? I believe so, yes. But it will eventually get hungry. Yeah, I want to go down there, but not one at a time. And I don't really want to be on the map edge. Yeah, we want to hunt it before it hunts us, yes. But we only have a poor revolver. Well, we'll need to get more wood to do this. So, our long-term plans are making the base nicer out of wood, making a wall around this, and meditating at the tree. We're both natural. But we also, at the moment, other than the usual survive, our plan is don't get eaten by a lion. Not getting eaten by a lion, pretty important at the moment. It's camping the 275 wood we made. Let's go this way. And we'll get all the... Whoa. Auto-save while I was dragging. Oh, and somebody just got food poisoning. Okay, just stay inside. Just stay inside while you're vomiting. Trees ravaged. Yep. Manhunter Pulse does work on wild people. Thank you. I did not know that. Thank you for the test. Make Pila land the 1 in a million shot. Yep. Raid, attacking immediately. Gerbil, the Neanderthal. And Rabba. Rabba's a kid. Great. And Nightingale is super happy. Where's that lion when we want it? Wow. We shot the hippo and it didn't get angry. Yeah, come over here. The kid's got a leg scar, and they're a Neanderthal. Okay. Jeez. They're just too dumb to die. You go. Oh, you have a scar too. Okay, we'll hit this one with a trap. Okay, they're real slow. Okay, you're no longer picking on food. That's good. Sure would have been nice if we had a bow or something for you, but we don't. Okay, good zoning fire. I'm sure you scared them. Okay, can we get a hit? Okay, good. There's a hit. Okay, let's not risk another shot. The lion, I hope, is way down there. Okay, can we... Good hit. 7 hours. You'll bong his head. I'm afraid he bonged back. Neanderthals punch hard. Okay. There we go. 6. Okay, that was some good gunfire, I think. Okay, there's another hit. Skill 4. Okay, they're dead in 4 hours. Stop shooting him. Stop shooting him. Don't kill the kid. Don't kill the kid. Neanderthals are fleeing, okay? It's gonna fall over. Tend him. Save that child. That's what we do here. We save the kids. We save the kids. We got cows. Cool. Let's just tie them up over there. We'll probably get rid of the cows. We don't really need cows. And I don't think we want... Conversion will be weaker because of traits. Okay, we'll just release them. Kids should have a lower pain shock threshold. That'd be cool. Let the lion have the cows. Yep, yep. Oh, we need to bury you. Maybe we'll research carpet. Rarest emote? What are you talking about, K-Peso? People use it all the time. I mean, rare emote. Where's that lion? It is way, way down there. Okay, we can come more this way. People use dead kid. No, they don't. No, they don't, Yuaki. Okay, get those traps up. More dye. Okay, let's stop making dye. We don't have anything to paint at the moment. Z1 Goose has redeemed remove random VIP. Okay. I'll start up a prediction. And we'll start it for 5 minutes. So people can do more. How many layers of protection will be removed? 0, 1, 2, or more. And feel free to redeem more remove VIPs to manipulate the vote. But if you guys want to vote on that, well, we'll let the gambling go first. Let everybody get their wager in. Whoa! The lion just ate a horse. Okay, we can go get wood. You can go get the wood. The lion just ate a horse. You've never seen a dead kid when I'm playing. Thank you. Thank you. Polly, what do you mean, is he blind? Well, okay, we got a fair bit of wood. We'll get ready to move into these bedrooms. We'll add a little flooring right here. It's not too much spreading sand around. Oh, it wasn't as much as I hoped. Okay, go get more trees. Go get all this wood. There's another lion on the map! It's a cheetah. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. Good thing we're close together. Yikes. 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 That was terrifying. Snoot's Shack of Fortune. Okay, we'll need to handle that lion. We did not... We almost lost an arm. Okay, the kitty is right outside. Inspired Taming. Nightingale. Animal skill 4. Well, not enough to grab that. Okay, we'll get the orange horse. How much for the hippo? Eight. Guess we're not taming the cheetah. Nope. And how much for the lion? 9. Where's the dead kid counter? We haven't killed any, so there's no counter. Of course. Why would we have a dead kid counter? We don't kill any kids. Okay. Let's see if we can... Holy crap, he landed on the... He actually hit it. Nice. Good stuff. Good shooting. It's already dying. Oh gosh, it's growling. Please stop bashing the door. Thank you. We almost killed it. Okay, don't get attacked. Good hit, good hit. 7 hours. Yeah, repair the door. Let's see if we can finish it off. We could just let it bleed out, but I assume we can... I assumed wrong. I assume we can finish it off. Transport pod, war merchant. Okay, transport pod, eaten. 44-year-old misandrous construction plants. Okay, they're not bad, but they're not natural. Nightingale, you're fine. Go grab Eaton. There we go. Predators handled. And let's throw him here. Okay, he's fine. You just let him go. We don't need to get him. Good stuff. And can we trade them cloth? We have way too much cloth. Nope. We can give him a headdress, though. That's good. German Shepherd. That's not a beagle. Okay, send them on our way so they don't need our stuff. Yeah, they can just come through the hallway, leave stuff on the door, and poop on the floor. That's great. Oh gosh, we could get food poisoning. Yep, that's bad. Yep. Very good. So we'll grab more trees manually. I don't want to be at the edge of the map. We want to let trees grow in, so I'll manually pick them. Yeah, don't go too far. And we don't need all the veggies. We got lots of food. Yeah, get all the wood. Raid! Prepare for a while, then attack. Yikes, 3 people. Okay, you were down there a bit. That's not so bad. We got 2 traps, 3 traps. That's not good. It's not good. And you're beat up. Okay, can we make some emergency traps? Nope, work on this. Okay, we got a trap. And yeah, just get whatever. Now is not the time to be picky. Not the time to be picky. Okay. You need to get up and moving. Don't have a mental break. Take drugs. So we got Beto, Greedy Sickly, Mac 18 Jogger Bloodlust, and Trigger Happy Genie. Okay. Hopefully we can take their gun. Are you good at shooting? No. Delicate. Oh, you're delicate in fighting a cheetah. Well, that's great. It's the good play you can expect here. Let's run around this way. Okay, Genie hit trap. Genie hit trap and body armored it. Yikes. Okay, can you shoot that guy? Nice. Can you shoot once? Perfect. Go inside. You go here. You go here. Let's see if we can lure him around. Okay, they're going to light this on fire. We can lure him around this way. Hopefully you're fast enough. Come on, Mac. Come on. Good. Good. That's not so bad. Well, we need to drop Mac before the other one gets here. Step in. Nice. Get the fire. Let's grab his clothes. Capture him. Perfect. And we got a gun. Nice gun. And some armor. Well done. Ugh, sensory mechanites. Okay, good. It hit the one guy who doesn't really matter. No, 10 with medicine. There we go. Let's get that. Bring that in. You take this gun now. Okay, cool. Heat stroke. Mechanites. Trigger happy, jealous genie. We're natural meditation type. Let's stick with natural. We'll stick with tribals. We'll do sidecasting. Sounds fun. Okay, grab all that stuff. There we go. Great work. I would have wanted to sell the cows, too. Good. Grab all these stumps. We'll risk going to the map edge right now. We just had a fight. Grab all that. And grab all the stumps. Nice. Getting traps back up. Lion meat gone. That's fine. We got plenty of pemmican. Plenty of heal root. Don't grow anything. Keeping Dudley. Making request. Take care of our favorite pet, the Sphinx cat Dudley, for 19 days. It's got a Beja. Of course. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help you take care of your pet. Make them in the animal bed. Rescue Dudley. Dudley's real name is Gather Woman. Gather Woman. You just stay right there. Manned zebra. Just stay inside. Didn't even know there were zebras here. Please don't hit the traps. It hit the traps. Oh, don't put that one there. Yeah. You can go here. Good. Yep, just stay inside. Okay, it's fine. Out you guys go. Go save the zebra. We don't need to hunt it. Go save it. Well, the other person can hide in the room. That's fine. Good. Zebra saved. And I'll mark some more wood. We go through lots. If we had lots more planting skill, I would consider planting some. But I mean, there's plenty of trees out here we can just cut. Why spend the outrageous amount of time sowing wood when the world will grow trees for us? Be real, though. Who gets the idea to ask some random dude in a green wooden shack to babysit their cat? Yep. Yep. It is kind of silly. Can't refuel that. Who's heat stroking? Oh, you need a doctor. There you go. Refuel that. Actually, grab as much of that as you can. Okay, while you're over here, let's get all this. Perfect. 67. Oh. Good. Let's move the cows where there's more veggies. There you go. You can grab all the wood in. Yeah, grab wood. Nice. Somebody's heat stroke. It's got, I think it's one of our people. Yeah, it's them. A little hot at night. So we need to make these rooms nicer before we move in. We'll collect more wood. We'll maybe make some art. So far, so good. Travelers need aid. Brimby. Begging for 12 herbal medicine to help a traveler who is injured nearby. There is no in-game reward for doing this for our colony. But we do it anyway because being a hero is its own reward. Of course we're going to help. Of course. We're good people. There we go. Keep the lights on. So collect all the wood and hopefully we'll get ready to make an outer wall. That'd be nice. And we can meditate at the anima tree. I think we'll try and get shells first. What happens if beggars appear? You're unable to give them the items. They just walk away. They just leave. They're just visitors with flavor text. If you have the charity precept from ideology, it can mean stuff. But if you don't have charity precept, it literally doesn't do anything. Oh, great. Wow. We're gonna lose to a freaking bird. Wow, it wrecked you. Wow. Are we really? Are we really? An ostrich went mad next to us and it killed us. Really? I mean, it could have been right here. Like, we could have just been right here and the ostrich went mad and killed us. Well, nothing we really could do about that. I guess I could have had Nightingale punch it once. Well. Should have played better. Yep. Everyone is dead or lost. The game is over. The story has ended. In memory of them. Yep. Yeah, I actually could have had Nightingale punch them back once. But they had Mechanites, so they were going to fold. And their Mechanites, delicate. So they're going to fall over in like one hit. Good time to start the first run of the day. Yep, yep. What can you do? Our people were right next to each other. The animal went mad right next to him. Not much you can do about that. Well, to the next. Is the cat going to be okay? We'll assume the cat lives happily ever after. Okay, we have VIP wars to do. Nobody has redeemed anymore. So Z Goose has redeemed remove a VIP. Z Goose. Oops. Z Goose remove VIP. We have 80 VIPs. Here is the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next will be un-VIP'd because Z Goose likes the chaos. A crane. A crane has lost all their layers of protection. One of the oldest VIPs is gone. Un-VIP. I'm so sorry, a crane. A crane. Killed by an ostrich, right? And we had two people, and they were next to each other. Whoops, whoops. Yeah, sometimes there's just nothing you can do. Goodbye, a crane. Sorry. And that means prediction. How many layers of protection are removed? Just 0. Just 0. 0 removed. I know. How crazy is that? Okay. First run of the day. Naked Brutality. Start with the Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Custom. Reload any time in case something breaks. Anomaly. We did 26% last time, so let's make it easier, and let's go to 22. Because that makes a difference. 500% Child Raiders. Losing is fun. Let's go. 50% World. Random, random, random. Necktie. I like to add in 2 more human factions, so not everybody that attacks us is a Xeno. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. New prediction. Thank you. Thank you. Prediction. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Let's start it up. Select random. Let's go. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Supremacist. Cool. Corpse is ugly. Specialists. Gladiator complex. And we'll do Sky Lantern for Goodwill. Goodwill supremacist. Terrific. Venerated Andrew Sarkis, some crazy giant predator. Will there be ostriches? We will find out. We will find out. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Okay. Construction 2. Plants cooking. Great memory. Itchy scar. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Schneep dog. Schneep dog. Schneep dog. Solid, solid. That's a good start. Beware the wildlife. That's right. That's right. In the desert. Okay, our plan for the desert is to just run out of the desert. Please tell me we can see non-desert. Good. We can see non-desert. We'll waste our time and get the Mechanitor thing. Where's the stupid Mechanitor thing? Yep, let's go bash it. We're shivering. We're gonna die of hypothermia. I think we just have to leave. We're literally dying. There's the ancient danger. There's no time. It's just too cold. Where's warm? North? We need to get south, and we need to get to food. Go this way. Please don't hypothermia and die. Please don't hypothermia and die. Okay, we've made it to food. Okay, we're doing okay. We'll settle in the morning. Okay, no Mechanitor. But we didn't freeze to death, so that's good. We have plant skill. How many predators are here? Lots of predators. Actually, it's just 2 cougars. Ancient danger there. Can you mine? No. There's gold. I'm tempted to still grab it anyway. We should put ostrich on the predator list. That's a good idea. Yep, go, 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 go. Yeah, grab all this stuff. We'll grab some medicine. I think I'm going to mine that gold. I think it's still worth our time even with 1 mining skill. And then hopefully we can just go trade it all, because that is a lot of gold. Okay, where are the predators? Cougar. Down there. Cougar. Okay, it's got some animals closer than we are. Eat. And, of course, the first food we eat gives us food poisoning. Because that's how Rimworld works. just go vomit off the map, okay? We'll come back. We'll come back and mine the gold. Well, just vomit off the map where you can't be attacked, okay? Terrific. Good work. Good work. Yeah, well, we'll get over the food poisoning and try again. Don't do that inside the house. Puke out there. Yep. Oh my god, we suck at this game. We suck at this game. Should have played better. We're immune to being hunted for food on the road. Yep, yep. One of the things I like reading is there's an ancient text of, I think it's like an explorer from Asia visited the Roman Empire, and they were like the greatest and they were walking through Rome, and it was interesting, like the things they wanted to describe versus like what we'd want to read. They were describing like the street circus performers, but one of the great achievements of Rome they were describing was there were no bandits. There were no bandits on the road, but there were mountain lions, so you still needed lots of guards. I like that. Even in ancient Rome, where you get rid of all the bandits, you still get eaten by predators all the time, just like we do in Rimworld. Okay, hopefully we'll get over the food poisoning and maybe get to play Rimworld. Waiting for the health to come back up. Nowadays, the predators have been replaced with subscription services. That's right. That's right. And you too can use your Amazon Prime to subscribe here. Thank you for that easy segue. Okay, we made it. We'll stay off the map for a second. We'll wait till morning. We got cows. I don't think we'll bother bring them. Screw the cows. We are supremacists. We want to conquer the world. We'll try an ancient danger dive. Okay, it is morning. Let's go check where those cougar. Did the other cougar die? What was venerated? An Andrewsarchus. Let me see. What is an Andrewsarchus? Andrewsarchus. So it's from the Megafauna mod. So lots of ancient prehistorical creatures like the Megasloth. Well, that's terrifying. That's what it is. Holy crap. Well. Yikes. And it's a cold set. We just have to leave. We just have to leave. Okay. No doing anything. No, just leave. Just leave. Okay? Just leave. Yeah, one tile cold snap. Yep, we just have to leave. Forget getting gold. Forget all the stuff we wanted to accomplish. Forget the cows. Trade? Trade? Good thing we mined all that gold. Nope. Let's come down here. Oh, cool. Trader. Nice. We found purple. Perfect. Let's go try and raid some ancient dangers and give it to him. We'll come up here. That's first thing in the morning. We'll try and get some recreation done. Oh my god, there's a warg right next to us. Can we go do that not next to the warg? Thank you. Can we move over? Our pawn's already praying. Yep. Ancient danger right there. See any gold? Nope. I don't think it's really worth mining anything else at one skill. We could try and harvest like 50 million berries and sell them, but I think we'll do the ancient danger. Okay. Can we cook? Yes. We'll try and do some outdoor cooking because that'll go well. Yeah, make some food. We're good at plants. Do a little recreation. Grab a tree or two. Cook outside. Okay. Not bad. Where's the warg? Right. Literally, it followed us. The warg has followed us. Okay, let's cook at night and get out of here before the warg wakes up. We'll work through the night, so we're not here when the warg wakes up. Maybe it'll self-tame. Maybe. Let's not find out. Okay, grab all the food. All of our life's accomplishments. And let's go do this. The corner method I like for raiding and leaving ancient dangers. I don't like doing it on your map because if it's like 3 centipedes and they bash their way out and attack you, they just blow up your whole base. But if we plan on leaving anyway, well, who cares? We'll just leave and they can stay behind. Yep, get all the berries, and off we go. We'll come try the spot. Let you sleep up. Okay, looks good. I don't care if we have to do it at night, that's fine. Okay. Is there ancient danger? Right there. I see gold. We'll go give gold a try. We'll go move in there. You move everything up there. There's a warg. Any predators? Lynx. Way over here, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, bring everything up here. We'll stay here a bit. We'll make a little shack. Yep. We'll learn to do construction and stuff. You are praying, right? Okay. We'll do that. So we'll learn to mine, we'll grab the gold, we'll get a table and stuff. Lots of food. War Merchant. We could open the Ancient Danger into the War Merchant. Though that only works if they're really aggressive. But sure, we'll give that a try. We're supremacists, so we can do mean things. Don't feel bad about being supremacist. We don't feel bad about hurting people when we want to conquer the world. Yeah, grab all your stuff. Grab your berries. And let's go give this a try. It's just 2 finger spikes. Yeah, just claim this. Let them bash their way out. You go in here. Okay, they'll bash out. Okay, hold on. We need to go check for pulse. Check them for pulse. Okay, pulse checked. And let's go grab that stuff. Nice. How much luciferium is that? Oh, take it. Definitely. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. And cancel caravan and go bring all this in. Beautiful. Kai in the sky. Remove random VIP. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, electricity, that's a good call. We can just do... We don't need the bench for that. That's a good idea. Electricity. Use it. Bam. Awesome. Cool. Let's get... Here we go. Sorry for the bright thing. Who redeemed it? Kai in the sky. Kai in the sky. Not on the list. So, Kai in the sky 29 today has chosen to remove VIP. Here is the random VIP selector. Kai in the sky has redeemed remove VIP. So whoever we reveal next will be un-VIP'd. Because Kai in the sky likes chaos. Relax, I'm God. Relax, I'm God does not have protection. One of our older VIPs. A VIP since February. Un-VIP, relax, I'm God. And now we have 2 available spots for VIPs. Nice. Well done. Become VIP Zipachu. Yep, yep. Hold on. Okay, just check out for... You're looking for the Immortal Smurf stream? Yep, sorry. I'm a big fan of Luciferium. Luciferium is great if you can do Ancient Dangers or trade. Zeepachu. Zeepachu does not have it, and we have 2 spots available, so we can just add them in. Don't even need to undo anybody. Added Zeepachu. Zeepachu. Added. Done. Easy. Never been VIP. I'm sure it'll last more than 30 seconds. Default. Drugs. 13 to 17. Drugs. Rename it Lucy. Put Luciferium in your inventory. Are we gonna make it to day 20? Maybe, maybe. We're mentally broken. We got a mask though. Go wear that. Go clean this up. There we go. We'll try and mine some gold to sell it. How close are we to construction 3? Not close. Let's get construction 3 and let's get some traps. We'll manipulate our way there. We'll get some traps and then we can mine this gold safely. Oh, can we do this first? Narrator, hello, welcome in. Oh, good botch, good botch. Wait till it gets to like 1. Good stuff. Take a nap. Clean this up. Now we can mask our emotions and not break down. Yep, yep. We already got halfway there. Okay, I'm going to stand and stretch for a second while this is going on. See you guys in a moment. I'll be right back. Thank you for covering me. Good work. I'm back. We're sitting in our shack. We got an Ancient Danger done. We got Luciferium. We're working on skill 3 on construction so we can make spike traps. It's our next plan. Our next step. And then we'll go buy cool stuff. We have found a purple on the world map. We started in the desert and we just left it. We did not get the Mechanitor thing, so we can't make... what's it called? The Mechanitor ever. That's okay. Kids' clothing. Thank you. They sent us kids' clothing. Try again. We're gotta be getting close. Oh, we actually finished it. Oops. We are, we're like 2 points short. Okay, just start another one. There we go, construction 3. Perfect. Clothing to bury our victims in. Wow. Wow. Like, the dead kid counter didn't go up last game, did it? Oh, no! Our one person was 17. We did fail one kid last run. And it was ours. Yeah, go make these traps. Go get the berries. Have some food. Where is the predator? There was a lynx. There's a cougar. It's way over there. And a lynx way down there. That's good. We have the skill to make a bow. We can make a short bow. Nah. We'll get the gold, and then we'll take these soothe pulsers and go see what's for sale. You can grab all the berries around here. We'll grab a few more heal root. Nice. Traps are here. We don't need more of that. Yeah, bring it all in, and then back to mining. Grab that. Nope, grab this. Clean that. Nice. We will have a solid bit of money and a decent amount of food. We probably could have started some cloth, maybe. But that's okay. We're naked. Maybe we'll go buy stuff. We have a scar. That'll get fixed with the Luciferium. We'll flip that to that for now. You're on recreation. We don't need to set any of this up. For predators, do we have any animal skill? 5. It's not bad. Not really worth taming anything. We don't need to carry weight. If we could get a riding animal, we could, you know, cross the map faster. That'd be cool. Did I enjoy the research mods? Were they too much? I enjoyed the idea of them, but functionally they didn't work. Or at least not the way I wanted to get them to work. So I really wanted to do Research Reinvented and Papers runs, but each of the mods had bugs. And it wasn't going to work in the long term. Things were going to break. Sadly. Research Papers didn't work with Anomaly, and the creator of it said they don't care about anomalies, so they don't really intend on fixing that. And Research Reinvented, like, it seems like the options... I could not make the options... It had custom options, and I couldn't adjust them to what I wanted. Like, it was it inexplicably worked for some researches, but not others. I have no idea why. Yeah, semi-random research doesn't work with Anomaly either. Yeah. Sad. Okay, haul in all this stuff, and we'll get out of here. We'll have a solid bit of berries. We'll have a solid bit of heal root. And we got some stuff to sell. You couldn't tell if it was having bugs or just insanely complex. Yeah. I was testing it offline, and I would switch between some researches, like without changing any settings. I would just switch what we were researching. And it didn't have the same results with different researchers. It was inexplicable. How do you random ideology? At the start of the game, I picked fluid and hit random at the button. At the bottom, And for xenotype, we don't do random genes, just random xenotype. In the upper right, you can just hit any. You could go back in the VOD and see exactly how I do it, but I'll probably lose in, like the next 30 seconds or whatever. So we'll do the process again. Don't you worry. We lose often. But I do fluid random, so that way I don't have to do random every time. If we come up with an idea of a fun way to do a run, we will do that. Geothermal and battery. Well, that's a ridiculously good book. Any clothing? I would like a cloth duster. There we go. We're not naked. Give him the gold. We lose often should be my stream slogan. Yep, yep. I make lots of Rimworld guides, but we don't follow any of our own advice here. Let's get a bolt action. Sure. Okay, now we've got food, clothing, bolt action. Nice. Oh, we need to get rid of this children's clothing. Yeah, you can tap that. Cool. Cool. Where are we? Year-round growing. Cool. Let's go on that mountain and look around. We're basically stable at this point, right? Losing in new and innovative ways is key. Also in repeated and repetitive ways. Wow. Thank you. Let's go check this one out. We'll let you get Lucifer in a second. Wow. Yeah, grab those berries. Can we see an ancient danger here? Oh, it's just, I should have looked. This was a cliff tile. I forgot. The game has changed where mountains... I'm using geological landforms, and mountains can be next to mountains. And it's hard to see ancient danger could be buried in. We are on day 12. We'll see the ship to the stars letter. Ship to the stars equals we've completed day 20. We'll go get a horse. Go get a horse. Nice. Actually, go tame lots of horses. You're pretty good at animals. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, go get lots. Go get lots. Yeah, increase caravan speed and we'll sell the others. Oh, we should... yeah, we're losing hit points on the book. That's not good. Okay, we should get out of here. Yep. We'll try a few more times to terrarium horses and then get out of here. Nice, we got another one. Cool. 140, 160, I can't remember. Does it say right here? 160. Okay, we have to bring it back. Grab all the food. Yeah, we got horses. Nice. Another one? Sure, try and get another one. Good way to make money for us, since we're good at animals and not much else. The bear ate something up there. Yeah, grab all the berries. Oop. Okay, let's go. Why are there tests so long? That's a modded animal. We've got lots of modded animals. So these are... Zygalophodons. Let's see that. So it's from the Megafauna mod. So lots of ancient creatures like mammoths, woolly mammoths, saber-toothed tigers, and the megasloth. The megasloth is a real creature. Zygalophodon. Zygalophodon. Ancient giant elephants with super long tusks. Yeah, they're real ancient creatures. And let's go... Get out of here. Let's go sell some horses. Sell some stallions. Yep. Grab everything. Let's go. I'll find some cool map tile and settle on it. Trade. Okay, so a shock lance would be nice. We can't get any of the other stuff. Can we afford a shock lance? Will they take 2 horses for a shock lance? Why is this one damaged? It's got a leg scar. We'll give him that one. Okay, we can't afford it. We'll just give them all the horses. That's fine. I'll take the shock lance. We'll tame more horses. Okay, put the shock lance on. Name the horses we keep. Sorry. We'll have to... We'll get another one. Okay, nothing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. And in the morning, we'll try and get some more Luciferium. We'll see if we can get more. Okay, Ancient Danger. Is there gold? No. Are there animals to tame? Aurochs cows. They have a revenge chance. Okay, grab some donkeys. Where's the warg? Warg is there. And where are the donkeys? Not there. That's good. Yeah, read that book. We need to be careful with the book and its hit points. Never mind. Screw the donkey. Let's just do the Ancient Danger and get out of here. And it's raining. And our stuff loses hit points in the rain really fast. Yeah, do not lose the book. Yep, grab all that. Okay, exit point over there. There's some jade, too. This is a blessed Ancient Danger. This is a blessed one. Okay, it's not a blessed one. Hopefully this isn't going to kill us. Are they close enough to see it? Yes. Help him out. Help him out. Help him out. Nice. Nice. We can do this. We can do this. Lasers versus arrows. Okay, laser down. Laser down. Laser down. Shoot the other ones. Is that an Andrew-Sarkis? No, it's a Daedon. Okay. Nice. We did it. We did it. Good work. Grab that. Grab that. Let's risk it. Oh gosh, there's more. Oh, somebody just got beat to death. Somebody just got gunned down. Oh gosh. Hide. Hide. We're supremacist, right? Yeah, okay, we don't care about being mean. Nice, beat that guy down. Okay, he's down. Go save him, save him. Crap. They're shooting us. Oh, crap. We're trying to save you and we're getting shot. That's what we get for trying to help people. Let that be a lesson. Wow. Goju's pretty good. How long till you die? 11 hours. Okay. And you die in 5, but you're on go juice. That means you're super fast. Okay, we need to run. No, we need to run this way. This way, this way. Around the wall, around the wall. Visitors? Oh gosh, there's children. No, protect the kids, protect the kids. No! No, don't get gunned down. Good, low shield up. Low... Okay. No, Phelps, what are you doing, Phelps? Don't go in, Phelps! No, no! No! Why did you run in? Phelps, why would you do this? Phelps. Oh, Phelps! Phelps struck Dylan in the head horribly. Phelps knocked their head off. Wow. Wow. Okay, load gold, load gold. Let's switch to... There's an assault rifle here. No, Hellcat. Okay, we'll take load gold, equip Hellcat. We'll go with that. We'll take the bolt action too. Anything else I really want? Marine armor. It's garbage. No. Save him. Throw him in. Take that. Okay, out we go. Can you guys get out of here? Can you get out? Easy. Okay, they're fine. How much weight do we have? We have still 14 caravans of 14. Yeah, nice. We got advanced components. We got go juice, which is awesome. We got that to sell. We got a better gun. We got some gold and silver. Very good. But we didn't get any Luciferium. We'll do another one. Cool. We should save the kid, and then we cower behind the wall. Please don't point out my hypocrisy. There is a lot of gold to mine here. Okay, let's go get all that stuff. That's like enough gold to ally them. We will learn how to mine. Okay. Let's go live right here. Make a simple shack around the... Yeah, the jade is a sign. Around the jade and gold. I thought you were good at planting. You're not that good. And we're kind of beat up. We still have 8 Luciferium left. So still a solid amount of time. We can just make the table. Make the table. Make a torch. Are we going to try and make a steel stove? I think so, yes. But for now, just make that stuff. I think they'll bed rest if we make a bedroll, so I want to do that after I do this. There you go. Okay. We're indoors. We'll get some traps up. We'll get a stove. We'll just buy clothing, so no need to plant cloth or anything. We can forage for food, no problem. We'll mine this out, and then, yeah. Take all this gold and go get cool stuff. Get me all these steel tables. And a bunch of steel other stuff. We already have electricity. That's so cool. Bear, way down into the left. And that's it. There's ancient giant rhino horse things. Can you bring that closer? Go grab all that steel and all this steel. Can you bring it all in one trip? Close enough. Nice. Nope. Not nice. Crap. Group of tribes people. Undergrounder. Kexigo. Yep. Okay. You botched it. Bow versus Hellcat. Oops. Good. Step in. Good. When they're confused. Well, that was a tough fight. Tough fight. In you go. Tough fight, well fought. Yep, yep. Okay, go get some steel. Let's try the stove again. 6 bullet versus 0 arrows. Yep. Yep, grab all this. Nice. Feel better. Slept on ground, slept in the heat, awful bedroom. Yep. Modded 1 person. Well. Oh gosh. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Cool. We used a few heal root. We'll grab a few more. We do not need to cut that many trees. Just get a few more. And were there any animals we wanted to tame? Maybe tame a big pile of muffalo and just sell them all? You could just do that. And go tame all those muffalo. Wait, what? What did I hit team on? That was 7. Did I hit the boom rat? Okay, we'll need more food to go try and tame them. Maybe we'll make a butcher table and make a little kibble. Yeah, hold off on pemmican. We'll make a little kibble. Which mod is save and load? KV SaveStorage. Did I not put that one in the list? Oh. Here's another one I need to fix. Thank you. Let me update the mod list real quick. Good call. Commands. Mod. Put that one up at the top. KV save. Save storage, because I got a command on it. Good call. Save that one. Save that one. Save that one. And let me put it on YouTube too. YouTube description. Good. Thank you for letting me know. Mod list export, so you don't have to do it yourself. that would be cool. I think there is one that does that actually, but I think it had a bunch of features I didn't want. I really should have Steam, whatever they're called for it. A Steam collection for it. To make it easier. I have not done that. So we'll make some kibble, we'll do a bit of hunting, and we'll tame all those muffalo. Heat wave. I don't think I want a heat wave. Maybe when we're leaving. Scarless. We could try and sell that. I think I want to mine the gold and stuff. We have a shock lance to save us from crazy creature, whatever. Let's go grab all this. Nope, grab it all. There you go. Clean up. Good. And butcher creature, do forever. Make kibble, do forever. Yeah, sure. We'll go butcher some things. Make some kibble. Tame some muffalo and get out of here. Ooh, cargo. Odd. Ship to the stars. We did it. That's day 20. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And grab the eggs. There we go. Some kibble. And work on taming. Only 15%. Wow. We killed a kid? Wait. Wait. When did we kill a kid? 15 is dead. Oh, no. We are on my own custom advanced standard storyteller. My advanced standard storyteller. Sort of halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like how I can predict Cassandra. And Randy can be too random at times. Sometimes he falls asleep too long. So my storyteller should be unpredictable like Randy, but it shouldn't have as long of fall asleep. So they should be less likely. My storyteller still can fall asleep, but it will do so less often than Randy. The kid got their head knocked off? That was the kid... No. Our kid knocked somebody else's head off. We thought the kid was in danger, but no. The kid was the danger. The kid is the one who knocks. You love my advanced standard storyteller? Nice, nice. Drought, that's from vanilla expanded events. That means nothing's going to grow. That's not a big deal. We're just going to go try and tame some muffalo and get out of here. It's only 15% chance of success, though. That's not very good. No. Okay, forget it. Forget it. Just mine the gold and let's go. Raid. Eat to Keen. Attacking immediately. Okay. Once you try my advanced standard storyteller, nothing else compares. That's true. Good hit. Good hit. Nice. Gun down like a dog. I don't know how that expression works, but I wanted to say it with Itakeen. We got more kibble. Okay, we'll turn this off. We'll just mine the gold and head out. Nice, that is a big pile of gold. And we could try the alpacas. We'll give it another try. We can get one. Surely we can get one. And we're going to use another Luciferium soon. We want to check that Ancient Danger too. How is the bear? Bear is fine. No, I don't want to do any of those. Wow. Okay, we leveled up 18% chance. Gun down like an Itakeen, because who would shoot a dog? Yep. Yep. There we go. We got one. Pick the goat. I'll switch this to pemmican. This stuff. I would shoot a hunt dog, that is true. That is so much gold. Grab this. Good stuff. Thrumbos. No, we're not going to murder Thrumbos. We need to get a shirt and pants at some point. So, mine all the gold. Load up the Itakeen. Oh, we'll buy a few medicine here. They will take... we can just give them silver. Okay. Well, that's easy. And I want some medicine just in case diseases. But we have Luciferium. Though my own incompetence killed us last time we had Luciferium. Yeah, mine it up. We can always just bribe this faction to be allied with all this gold. Actually, let's do that. There's so much here. Gift. Gold. Yep. Let's get rid of it. Get rid of all that wealth. Let's not be too crazy high. So we went from 14,000 to 13. Yep. Anger Thrumbos and get the stuff back? No. No, we're not murderers. But we could be. Heat wave, nah. We don't do that. What's this weirdest start you've played, either to success or to other hilarious end? We have succeeded with a high mate, and if you're not familiar with high mates, they're from the Biotech DLC. They're incapable of violence, and they're terrible at plants, and they're terrible with temperature. We succeeded with a random start high mate who was a body purist, which meant they hate themselves because they were genetically edited. We have succeeded with that. So that was pretty wild. And one of my favorite runs, sadly this was not on stream. I play exactly like this offline. And one of my favorite runs was offline, and I started with a random person, and they were incapable of medical, so we couldn't tend our own wounds. If we started bleeding, we pretty much would lose. And the first transport pod that dropped, I was like, I don't care, we can't tend them. Like, we literally can't save them, doesn't matter. But it said relationship, and it was our lover. So I grabbed our lover, I ran to an ancient danger, I opened the ancient danger. Oh, Rickazord, thank you for subscribing. One false positive. Yes, yes. So we had a bleeding lover who we couldn't tend. I ran to the ancient danger, dropped our lover, opened the ancient danger. It was mechs. I ran in a circle. The mechs chased me, but they were pikemen and they were slow. I ran a circle, I grabbed the lover, I ran in here, I punched open the ancient danger. One of them was hostile and 5 were neutral. I threw my lover in a transport, in a crypto casket. I got shot by the hostile, and I jumped in another crypto casket. And I assume they lived happily ever after in the crypto caskets, both bleeding to death. That was one of my favorite ones. On stream, we had a similar run where our starting person was pregnant. They gave birth, the child was sickly, and we died trying to throw the sickly baby into the crypto casket because we wouldn't have been able to save the baby. Another hilarious one was we started male supremacy with a 50-year-old woman, and she had a heart attack and died on day 2. Should have played better. That was another good one. That was one of your favorites? Yep, yep. Died before finding her man. Yep. Okay, we'll have this gold done, and I don't think we care about anything else here. Let's go. We want to buy 40 cloth to make a bedroll. We'll make some food. We'll read this book a bit. Okay, let's go. Grab our stuff. Grab our stuff. Grab our stuff. Yeah, we don't care about any of that. Oh. I meant to do this differently, but whatever. Oh, that's an easy one. We can lure the bugs away and then just go grab the Luciferium. In theory. Okay, okay, we need to change this. I need to cancel forming caravan. We need to tie up the Muffalo. Now I need to make a caravan just me. Go nowhere, bring nothing. And wait till it shows the exit. Unloading inventory. No, 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 don't do that. Okay, load it back up. Okay, exit point is right there. Good. The bugs won't sleep because they just woke up when the thing was opened. No, 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 no. I don't want to shoot them. I don't want to open this. I want to grab this stuff. Calm Thoughts Plasma Sword. The cool thing about this is it's worth 3,300. But when you bond it, it's worth 0. So we may do that. Okay, we're good enough. We're good enough. We can just shoot them. Can we actually hit it? Okay, all the bugs should be angry. We're going to lure the bugs really far away. And then we're just going to walk around them. Okay, they get angry for 21 seconds. Nope. Did you not hit it? Okay, there you go. That's fine. That's fine. See you later, noobs. Load, load, load. Equip. Yes. Open. Equip. I wanted to bond it. You can't sell it. Oh, you can only sell it to the Empire? And I bonded it to get rid of its market value. Oh, no, 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 no. Bring the Muffalo. And out we go. Well done. We got 5 more Luciferium. We have a year supply of Luciferium. We got a bunch of stuff to sell. Great work. Okay, we need to get some stuff for a bedroll. Let's get 40 for a bedroll. We'll get a Minum serum just in case. We don't need steel. I don't know why I grabbed it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Poison synthesis. We'll bond it just to get rid of it. Keep the Jade Club. We'll toss the bolt action. And we'll probably sell or gift the gold. Grab a couple beer, sure. We could switch back to the horse. We don't need the Muffalo, so let's take this off. Accept, trade, gift, Muffalo. advanced components, gold. We'll ally this faction, and then we'll see all their spots. Okay, looks good. We're up to 56 with them. Don't need to do too much raiding to get them to be allied. So, do we have any money? We have a little bit left. Maybe I want to make 60 more. And we'll make a tribal wear and a bedroll. There we go. Okay. We'll come settle here for a bit. We'll wait till morning. We got a year supply of Luciferium. We got a plasma sword. We got a jade club. We got a book. We got bedroll and tribal wear. We have clothing. We have a shock lance, duster, hellcat. Pretty awesome start. Pretty freaking good. And now that it's light, let's go check out what's here. Yeah, read the book for a second. Gold and Ancient Danger is what we're looking for. Ancient Danger, I don't see any gold. The silver's not really worth mining. The components aren't really worth mining. Not at our low skill. So we'll just go check that out. We won't do anything else. You can read the book for a bit. Yeah, get your recreation up. Get some book reading done too. And we'll see if we can raid and grab anything. Don't bring the rocks. Got plenty of food, medicine, and stuff. Okay, cool. Exit point's right next to it. Daedon. Where's the Daedon, the super predator pig? Okay, it's over there. There's a super predator pig. That's another ancient creature. We could cheese them, but there's not really all that much valuable. Let's just go to the next. We'll just try again. One of your favorite games when two lovers went on a caravan, got ambushed, and they shot both her arms off and down. You tried to send him home, but he got an infection. She couldn't tend him while he was downed, and he died not quite in her arms. Wow. Fun, fun. Okay, there is no gold, so we'll just do this one. Let's do that. Grab all this stuff. Let's make the bedroll. Let's not make it over a tree. Okay. There, we have bedroll now. Exit point north. Predators, none. But nothing we really want to tame. So we'll just check this and head out. That's not too scary, but not too good. We could try and bait them far away, but I don't think that's worth it. How good did you get at mining? 2? We'll grab some components. At least get something. Okay, you're not very good at mining. It's already dark. Just go. There's millions of components everywhere. So we're trying to get them to ally, and we're just going to try and get random loot. Ancient Danger loot or gold that we can mine. If we were better at mining, we would try and get like components and silver and stuff, but we're not. We're good at plants and animal taming. Maybe we'll try and tame a big pile of horses. There's gold. They do mine that gold. There's Ancient Danger. No predators. We could try and tame yaks. Put this down. There we go. Was that all the mining? I thought there was tons. Shocked you were idling. That was it all. Wow. Okay, let's make one of these. And let's go tame a yak. They're over here. Nope. No. Tame them before they go to sleep. Oh well. Yep, grab all this stuff. We could try and mine a bit of silver. If there's nothing else to do. Otherwise, try and tame the yaks. Maybe the components would be better. Just get whatever. Yeah, let's get yaks. I think that's better use of our time. Nope. Wow. 335's failed. 2,000, 1,500. Okay, this is really slow. Let's not do this. Oh, we got another skill in mining. Okay, that's actually significantly improved. Let's get this thing done. And that. Is there steel right here? Yeah, we'll get rid of this thing. Intellectual 1. Nice. Okay, how's the book? Gotta watch the hit points of the book. Okay. Halved its deterioration rate. Doubled its lifespan. Raise the Jade Club. Potatoes have been awarded. We failed more kids? What? It must have been from Ancient Dangers. Okay, combat suppliers here. We got the gold mined. Let's just load up. Yeah, load everything up. And we'll pop open the Ancient Danger. Oh. I think that's enough. Yeah, work on this. No. Work on this. Construct that. Oh, book, thank you. Good call. And load all these potatoes. Okay, don't load all the potatoes. Are we so heavy? Ah. Wood. Let's open this. Be quiet. Be quiet. Let's not do that. Okay. We'll go see how we did. Still got lots of Luciferium. We'll gift them the little bit of stuff we got. It's not much. It's not much, but it's dishonest work. Gift them that. Gift them the berries. We'll keep the potatoes. Gift the gold. That's barely anything. Okay. Oh, we kept 1 gold. Let's go try again. Let's go see what we can grab. We're almost ally. You're cloud watching. Okay. Gold and Ancient Danger. Ancient Danger. I didn't see any gold. Gold? No gold. Cougar, short-faced bear. Oh, God. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's not get eaten by a giant ancient bear. So we've got to remember, I do have a shock lance now this game. So we can unscrew ourselves. Theoretically. Okay, just grab all the berries. Let's go. Check this out. Oh, gosh. 7 Luciferium. I think we can do this. Claim all that stuff. I think we can do this. And then work on this. Okay. Now we pray they don't bash us. They gotta bash their way out. And now they'll go over there, hopefully. All this stuff we claimed. Okay. Shh. Everybody be quiet. Everybody quiet. A little bit of cheese. A little bit of cheese. Necrotal, hello. Welcome in. No, load it. Load it. Go, 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 go. Sneaky, sneaky. Nice. Nice. We cheesed them, and we grabbed the loot. Screw all that stuff. Well done. Out we go. Let's go trade there. And we're up to 17 Luciferium. Pretty good. Over a year and a half. Trade. What's the restock timer on this? Restock in 9.2 days. Okay. No. Gift. Throw them all our potatoes. Throw them the advanced components. Throw them these things. Throw them the gold. Orbital mech cluster targeter. Last time we had this many, Luciferium base burned down. Yep. The correct play would probably be selling this thing. But, I mean, obviously we have to use it. This thing is super rare. Orbital Mech Cluster Targeter. An ancient military targeting device. It signals an orbital platform to drop a mech combat cluster at the targeted point. The cluster may include any mix of mech structures and defenses. Though they may have once had some allegiance to the ancient army that created it, any mechs dropped now will indiscriminately attack any human they see, including whoever summons them. Of course we gotta keep it. Scar fixed, and we're at 70 goodwill. We only need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 5 more goodwill. 760 hours, first time you heard of this thing? It is super rare. It is super, super rare. And it's not particularly useful either. But it is cool, which is why we have to target it. We have to keep it. Obviously. We're gonna figure out a way to use it. Ancient Danger. And any gold? I do not see gold. Let's see, did I miss any? Nope. How are we on mining scale? We're up to 3. That's pretty good. There are a bunch of predators around. Warg. Short-faced bear. Okay, all the predators are right here. Let's get the hell out of here. We haven't made the tribal ware yet. Only to offense, pretty much. You have to, like, drop it directly into a raid. 7. We could do the same cheese to them, but that's a lot of stuff. And we don't necessarily need more Luciferium. We just want a generic wealth. So let's hold off on that. We can just mine this. We'll just mine this. We may not mine all of it. That's really big. Okay. Grab. Berries. Feeling good. Nice destruction against pig explosive raiders. Yep, yep. Like, you can drop it in the middle of a siege, which is kind of cool. But the orbital bombardment is way better. And this is even the beam targeter. Even though the beam targeter can't hurt mechs, mechs don't hurt mechs either. So, you're feeling pretty good, so keep mining. We'll get out of here. Let's not have a mental break. Okay. No execution. We need to execute somebody? Didn't consider that. Sleep up. Swaps one problem for another. Yep, yep. Often. That is not gold. That's ancient danger. Lots of components. A few predators. Yeah, read that book. Power beam is a lot of fun, yes. We're almost done battery. Pretty cool. We're almost done battery and electricity, and we've never done any research. We got electricity from Ancient Danger Diving and battery from the book, which we purchased from Ancient Danger Diving. Okay, exit point that way. Grab some stuff. Okay, let's not be next to the cougar very long. Two Militors, we can take that. We can take them. They're slow, right? Movement speed 3.8. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We should be able to just kite them. Okay, we hit one. Good hits. Now get separation, and then we'll try and hit another one. Separation. Good. Okay, one is distinctly slower than we are. That's good. Good. Both of them are slower than we are. Okay, this is easy. It's done now. You just shoot and scoot. Shoot and scoot. One down. What is that thing? Timberwolf? Okay. Nicely done. Eat those berries. Careful with the cougar. We just got a pulsar. We only need 5 goodwill, though. Circadian influence, that's a good one. You just grab tons of berries. I think we can sell berries, even, to make up the difference. We don't need all that much. Is there silver components? Let's go mine components over here. I think it's faster for us to do this. Toxic clearance. That'll make the faction unhappy when we do it. So let's not do that. You botched it. You botched lighting a fire. Okay. I'll try mining. We made a light so we're not getting the darkness work speed penalty. And we'll grab all this and head out. Don't mental break. Have drugs. Seen Castaway Fires Hard. That's true. True. Could accept allied in a minute. We could. But I don't like spreading pollution. And we'll get ally with this stuff anyway. We have enough. At the max, I believe it's 130 wealth per goodwill. And we have 700 money or whatever we need. I think we do. If we are food poisoned, we'll unfood poison. So I think we get a penalty. Trade. Gift. 3. Okay, we're not close. I thought we were closer than that. I was wrong. Can we get to 4? No. We got to 3. Ouch. Ouch. Fog of War on the map's crazy. It is very fun. Okay, we need 2 more. I thought we had enough there. Oh. We need to go before we lose goodwill with the factions. We need to go. Go, go, go. I was wrong. That's never happened before. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to assume you meant that seriously and not sarcastically. Okay. There is Ancient Danger. Yeah, read the book. Load it up. Don't bring the rocks. In vanilla, can mechs or other raiders attack from the water? Yes. Mechs can water emerge in the unmodded game. Just rivers or ocean, I believe. There's an exotic good. Nice. Did you get a random site? We chose a random colonist, random start location, random ideology, random xenotype, but we got baseliner. And we started in the desert, but we just ran out of the desert. Added last patch. Yes, I believe so. Water emerge raids pretty new with anomaly. Okay, protect us, protect us. We can just gift to these guys. Oh gosh, they're throwing grenades at themselves. Not the sheep. Good work, good work. Check for pulse. Check for pulse. Check for pulse. We could just gift right here, but let's not. Learn shooting. Yeah, let's learn it. And let's grab all this stuff up. Open crate. Load. Let's go. How much weight can we carry? How happy are we? We're pretty good. Let's try and mine a tiny bit. Okay, there are more berries. Let's see if we can mine this a bit. Well done. We'll mine until we're a little unhappy and then go. I don't know how much this silver is worth mining with our low skill. Especially when we reach the dark. Okay, let's go. Currently don't use anomaly. They can still attack. Yes, yes. Even no DLC, no mods, water emerge mech raids exist. Yep, we can abandon that. Let's go. Gift. Gift. 5. That's more than we need. 2. Was it 2? Ally! Now we can see them. So the mod reveals all the faction bases on the account. Wow. Wow, they're all down here. Do we want to go there? They're way far away. It's really strong to be near lots of traders. Well, let's start journeying this way. We'll go tame a horse or whatever and start going that way. Well done. Well done. We can buy our horse back. We can just buy one of our horses back. We have 25 Luciferium. That's great. Sell them the Biomutation Pulsar. And can we just afford a horseback? Not quite. Okay, we'll tame a horse. We'll leave the Look how many pulsars we've sold them. What is so heavy? Orbital Mech Targeter, Bedroll, Jade Club. We need to get rid of those things, but they're not very heavy. How heavy is this thing? Not too heavy. Luciferium's adding up. The Metis... Glitter... Oh, 7 Glitter Roll. We don't need that much. Okay, maybe we can just buy the horse. I just want to dump this stuff anyway. We might as well get something out of it. Yeah, get rid of that. Go down to... We'll get rid of the regular medicine. Can we afford a horse? Yes, we can. Let's go. And buy a simple meal. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ride our horse and start going this way, and we'll try and be over here somewhere. I could click it, and it would show me the correct path, but I don't like doing that. We're not going to do that. We're going to manually walk down. Quest expires. No. We'll cross the map. We got plenty of Luciferium. We got Shock Lance. We found a road. Follow the road. Neanderthals. I want to go this way. Nice highway. Let's go down. Oh, let's go up this mountain and look. Okay, we'll start crossing this. Rimworld exploration mode is really fun. Yes, yes. I love it. It just feels right. How's the horse doing? Well, we'll see in a bit. We'll rest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we can cross these caves. Geological landforms lets us cross in those caves. How is the horse doing? What? Why doesn't it seem to be working? It doesn't seem right. It's not progressing. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, well, we found a way around. Let's come through. We'll keep going. Have you ever been able to pass, always been able to? No, that's from a mod only. So Geological Landforms has these on impassable terrain, western cave entrance, and surface cave maps. And they're maps with like 90% overhead mountain. They're super cool. But that is from a mod. You cannot cross those mountains in the unmodded game. So we're using Geological Landforms, so there's lots of cool maps. And we're using exploration mode so we don't see where we are. So if we want cool things, we gotta find it. And I really enjoy the exploring. Here, let's check out one just to check it out. We'll take a pit stop in this this one. This is Western Cave Entrance, Arid Shrubland. And we'll go in the morning, and hopefully there's a chance we just spawn directly in the center of bugs. And if we do that, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably just going to save and reload, because that's really stupid. Okay, we did not spawn in the center of bugs. Hold on, let me take care of this stuff real quick. Rope the stallion. Actually, make a bedroll for the stallion. Okay, it is progressing now. So, check out this map. It's a cave entrance. So it's flat over here and mega mountain over here. And this is modded. So the overhead mountain does not collapse in this. This is too far away from support and it doesn't collapse. And it's modded so enemies can spawn here. In the unmodded game, enemies do not spawn under overhead mountain, edge spawning raids. So it is modded that way. Nice, we got battery. Great, there's predators, of course, right there. Okay. Let's try and make a simple setup. We'll make a simple cave real quick. It is a super cool map, yeah. Very fun. Please don't get eaten by predator. You want some good food. We need to find more berries. Psychic Soothe, that helps. The overhead does not collapse on this, correct? I don't know if it's never, but it's certainly way, way, way bigger than the unmodded game. I haven't tried to, like, dig out the literal entire thing. But this roof right here should collapse. That's 6. All of this should collapse. None of that is supported. Grab all this. Don't eat me. Friend, not food. Go make that. There you go. Manhunter pack. Okay. Can we hustle up right here? You botched this. This is like life and death right there. Where's this Manhunter pack? Koalas. Can you please stop watching? Oh my god. Okay, you're locked in. Good. Just stay in here and don't die. Good. And while we're waiting, mine that. And mine this. Okay. Would have been nice if we could have made a campfire and cooked, but you botched it. We could try and door trick shoot them. Kill them slowly. To let ourselves out, because we're going to get hungry. Great. Eat this before... Yeah. What's the trade on Persona Sword? Calm Thoughts. So it's we would get a mood bonus for holding it. But it's once you bond it, it has no market value. So bonded Persona weapons have no market value, which is really, really, really strong. To have a crazy good weapon that's not worth anything. And since we can't sell it anywhere, we just bonded it. We can always destroy it to unbond it. We need to get rid of these. We need to go outside and get food. Okay, one down. That shooting trainer was helpful. Okay, we'll try and door peek them when they go far away. Good. They're slow. A good try. It's going to bash the door. Repair the door. Okay, 2 down. We'll time it when one's out here. Like this. Door shoot. Okay, it's a hit. I don't think that's one's fast enough. Okay, repair it. I do it from far away just in case I misclick. Nice. Another hit. Oh, careful. Good. Another one down. They barely do any damage. Apparently. And one more. Nice. Wasn't so bad. Let's get wood and make a campfire and more efficient food production. Because there isn't too much food out here. Okay, we need to go get... Is there like a pile of agave? We can get multiple in one walk. There we go. Let's go cook all that. Okay, horse is saved. No, cook. Nice. Now we need to hopefully leave without walking into insects. That can be tough on these maps. Hope the horse... Good. Screw mining that stuff. We'll get a little more food. I would like to get the research benches, and let's unlock these things so we don't find them again, too. Okay, you want to read? Or whatever. And let's get more food. I'm trying to get it all so you carry it all on one trip. Whatever we can in one pass. Nice. Naraloose farm down, that's okay. We need some steel to do this. Where's steel? There is a building of steel out here. We don't need much. Let's go get the steel. Yep. Okay, it's a crocodile. We can handle that, no problem. If you shoot it. If you shoot it. Okay. We had a shock lance anyway, if it was something terrifying. We can eat that thing. Can you... Missing wood. Okay, sure. And we'll just make a butcher spot. Butcher. Nice. Good, good, good. We'll turn all of them into pemmican. We'll grab some more agave there. We'll butcher the crocodile. And hopefully we can caravan out of here without too much trouble. Let's go get more agave for pemmican first. Preserve the meat. Oh, can we get all of it? Can we one trip? Can we grab all this together? There you go. And we'll grab materials for a table and chair. Unless I can see one. No. We'll just get more trees. That's good. Yeah, go get the alligator. Oh. Disappointing. Grab, grab. Grab, grab. Let's make furniture. No more A without table. This was a good pit stop. We got lots of stuff we needed. Nope, don't bring. Only some. Bring all. And clean all this up. Good. So we got lots of meat left. Even with the butcher spot, we got a lot of meat. Cool. Crocodile gave a lot. And Goodwill's dropping. That's fine. Very nice. Yep, cook that. As much food as we can preserve. Solid pile of pemmican. Let's come get agave. We get it all on one trip. Rock leather be enough for clothing. We bought cloth, so we could do cloth for clothing. That's a good idea. We should do that. No, it's only halfway to travel wear. But good call. I forgot all about that. We bought 60 cloth. At the time, we didn't have a gun and stuff. We could have easily gotten more. Pants, we don't have complex furniture, complex clothing. So we don't have complex furniture, no complex clothing. We'd have to buy pants, which is no problem. But there weren't any pants for sale at the last place. Okay, you are grabbing berry. Can we get more? There's lots of stuff. You cancel eating a meal. I heard something drop. Yes. Okay, there's a meal on the ground. We'll eat that on the way. Please grab everything. Okay, eat and haul. And pemmicanize the rest of the crocodile. Down with leg prisons. Yep. Nice. Look at all that. Okay. Now to get wood. Well, I don't care. We got enough. Now to get wood to make the research bench. Just got back. Hope it's going terrible. It's been going well this run, but terrible before. We lost 2 people to a single mad ostrich. We were eaten by a cougar once. And was there one more loss? Apply, apply. Okay, that looks good. Now, hopefully, we can leave without walking into insects. Let's see if we can leave without hitting insects. I may need to do caravan shenanigans to get us to leave the correct direction. And uninstall and load that. Yeah, load those. Good, good, good. You're leaving the correct way. Okay, don't care about any of that stuff. Oh, we didn't make the tribal wear. Whatever. Forgot to make the tribal wear. Fine. We're leaving the correct way. We got lots of food. Everything's done. Let's go. And we just got off the map without dying. Let's cross the caves, and let's go check out this place. Hopefully. Good stuff. We'll check out there if anything to trade. Maybe we'll buy pants. Maybe we'll raid Ancient Dangers around it for stuff. But we have 2-year supply of Luciferium. We got some money, but not a lot. We want to settle somewhere near a few of these places. It makes trading really good. Trading super strong. We don't need that. Any cool books? Toss all that stuff. They don't have Luciferium. Xenogenetics, we'll take it. Wood, I didn't mean to bring that. Oh, we don't have any money. We need to get money. 50% world side, yes, yes. I went up to 50. Yeah, I'd rather we can make that cloth some other time. Yeah, get the book for now, and let's move on. Did I know a single finger spike could kill a hussar? You didn't until I showed you. Yep. That was so silly. So we lost the hussar to the finger spikes. We lost 2 people to an ostrich. Wow. Wow. And we'll keep going this way. I don't feel like bribing them. We'll just follow the road. We're riding the horse. And we'll settle around here or trade for lots of stuff. We'll trade for lots of books and then read them. Maybe we'll do a book run without the book mod. No books. Let's go. Losing in new and creative ways. Yep, yep. Good, good. Just follow the road. Follow the road. We're almost there. Nice. Nice. We made it. Okay, let's try and do some Ancient Dangers here. Get some money. Okay, so what we're going to do is first we're going to pack the horse. Then we're going to cancel the caravan and start a new one. And the reason for doing that is I want the horse pre-packed so we can leave immediately. And separately, I want to be able to put stuff in my own inventory and not on the horse. Are we playing on 500%? Yes, we are. Oh, God, and there's a pride of lions. So, form caravan first for the purposes of packing the horse. So, we're doing this so we can leave immediately if we need to. But if we leave the horse in the caravan, if I try to load stuff into the caravan, it tries to load it on the horse. I don't want to load it in the horse. I want to load it on me. Okay, so wait till you draw the exit point. Okay, now we can just add the horse to the caravan and then leave. Let's get away from the lions. Oh my God, and there's cheetahs. Is there an Ancient Danger? It's up here. It's not a lot of stuff. No, we didn't want to add the horse. That was the plan. We didn't add the horse. And we waited till we got the exit point. So now we don't unload the horse. And we can just go like this. Add horse, and now we leave with the horse. That was the point of all that tedium. Okay, let's try this one. Same plan. First pack horse. Then form new caravan. So we can put stuff in our own inventory and not try and carry stuff to the horse. So first, we pack the horse. Then we cancel. Rope the horse. Now we make a caravan just us. Bring nothing, go wherever. Wait till it draws the exit point. So exit point's up there. Now we can add the horse and go. But we want to look for gold or Ancient Danger. Just... Oh, there's gold. Okay, we don't need it. There we go. We got a little bit of gold, and let's go check this. Oh, they're not coming out? Okay, Scorchers are slow, right? 4.5, no. We can barely outrun them in the light. We can't outrun them in the day. What are you guys' thoughts on causing havoc, though? You guys like havoc? What do you guys think about high-risk, low-reward play? High-risk, low-reward. Oh my god, we need to get the F out of here. Get the horse and go. It's me! It's me! I'm a chemical interest, lazy, tortured artist. That sounds so true. Do lots of drugs, I'm lazy, and tortured artist. All of you people in chat torture me. Not an omen. Yep, yep. Vicky also on fire, yep. Wait, are the Scorchers winning? Is it winning? Is the Scorcher gonna win? Hold on. Hold on. Apocalypse Survivor, yep. Okay, Wade. Ion Go Juice, moving 69%. What's he got? A chain shotgun? We can take him. Oh gosh, we're really unhappy. We'll get out of here. I can only make masterwork guides after a mental break. Yep. Yep. We'll rest up. All of this is burnt. We can. There's me, survivor, quote unquote survivor. We can grab that gold. Yeah, we'll come back and grab the gold when they leave. Okay. Nice. Make sure the spot up here is gone. Yeah, we'll come in here, we'll grab all the gold and stuff and head out. Good work. Good work. They're leaving. RQ to join. Rope the stallion. Nope. Okay, quickly unload the horse. Okay. Resurrector mech serum. If I didn't burn to dust, we could resurrect me. Okay, cool. Nice. Resurrector mech serum. Grab all the books. Take the Jade Club and all this stuff. Take all that stuff. Let's go. Okay, looks good. Yoink. Good thieving. Let's go trade it. They've got a Maine Coon and a goat and a British short hair. They do not have Luciferian for trade. They got a little tea. We'll buy a little tea. What are the spawn odds on that? What spawn odds on what? Can you be more specific? On the Resurrector Mech Serum? Yeah, something between 1% and 2%. If that's what you're asking about. Carpet making book? Sure. Doctor on herding? No. If it was a medical book, I'd jump all over that. And there's no shirt and pants. We need shirt and pants. Well, we'll keep the gold. We'll trade that other stuff. We don't need to buy a TV. Yeah, we got a book. Sleepy, great cooking, meh. Yeah, keep the books. We'll keep getting books. Sounds fun. Okay, let's go to that one. Nice work. That was fun. Good raid, everybody. We'll cross the jungle. We got a Resurrector Mexium. Cool. I'll have to find some more people, actually. Relations change. Yeah, natural goodwill. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Say hi to malaria. Yep. Well, we got Luciferium and Glitter World Medicine, so we should be good for that. Okay, let's hopefully we can visit this and not sleep in the pollution. They've built their town in pollution. Breakthrough geothermal, which we already have in biofuel refining. We'll take the biofuel refining. And we have gold. We have a shock lance. We don't need a low shield. Devil strand pants, that's a bit much. We're kind of cheap, but I would like to put on a plain leather shirt so it looks like we're not naked. We'll at least look like we're clothed, and that's what matters. Yeah, give him some gold. Put the shirt on. Now it looks like we got clothing. Terrific. And we'll come around the Tiger Peaks. That sounds terrifying. We'll check this one out. Let's do an Ancient Danger. We haven't done one in like 30 seconds. Okay, we're good. Read the book for a second. Get your recreation above 0. Rope the horse. Everything's deteriorating. Let's go. No Ancient Danger. Wow. This is not the map we wanted. I should have looked if it was a cliff. I keep forgetting geological landforms. The mountain maps can be next to mountains on the map. Keep forgetting that. I didn't see one. It's probably buried, but there may not be one. There isn't always an Ancient Danger. It's super likely there's one, but there can be 0 or 2. Is this a cliff map? Cliff. 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 Jeez. Okay, not Cliff. We'll go in the morning. Let's not do in the... We get a work speed penalty at night, so let's go in the morning. Okay. Predator check. Nothing. Gold. We can just get there. More gold there. Ancient Danger. Okay, let's try and get all the gold. We'll tie up the horse and try and protect our books first. We may be here a second. No, please deal with this. No. Yeah, we need to make a little hut. Let's just go right there. Yeah, don't bother bringing the horse. None of that stuff's heavy. Yeah, grab all the stuff. Okay. And we'll put it in this cubby. You're not having fun until your map has plasteel and gold in the open? Yep. There we go. How much money do we have here? 11,000. That's not bad. But can you please work on this? Okay, one down. And we'll get some food built up, too. Nice. Table, chair, light, campfire. Oops. Thank you for the warning. Can you please make the table? Or you eat without table too many times. Nope. That was great. We ate agave without a table. That's extra bad. And you botched it. Modded one person. Okay. Can we get that done? Good. Then we'll cook some food. We'll get our food built up a bit. We'll get a spike trap or two. Then we'll mine the gold. Very nice. Cool. So gold way over here. Hopefully 2 enemies don't spawn on our head. Gold right there. Ancient danger here. Lots of resources to rip out. How is your duster doing? 93%. Awesome. Shaman merchant. Meh. Orange is steel. Yes, I'm using colorblind minerals, so it's way easier to see the resources on stream. They're just colors. Yeah, this is steel. Yellow is components. Light blue is silver. Gold is gold. Gold is gold. Purple, uranium. And dark blue would be plasteel. But we didn't see any. Oh, gosh. No, whatever. He made a little extra. That's fine. Okay, go get all this. Animal transport pod crash. Raid. Rain the fox. We need to go save Rain the fox. Okay, don't need to commit any murder. Where's this raider? Okay, they're way over there. And the fox. Okay, they're saved. Clean this up. Oh no, we're being attacked. No, it was a chat. Chat. Why'd you do that, chat? Chat, you just failed a child. Why didn't you check? Why didn't bury the kid? Why didn't you check if it was a kid? I'm disappointed in you. Okay, let's go mine all the gold. Kid's fault, honestly. Wow, yep. If only the child had been wearing fancy pants. Yep. Mature for his age. Was he? Was he mature for his age? I should make a run where I hunt children? What? I do wholesome Rimworld only. I'm sorry. None of that war crime stuff. Okay, the only predator is the fox. No war crimes here, that's right. What's our gold chasing agenda here? To collect lots of gold, and then we go to Purple Settlement and we trade it for good loot. We're gonna intentionally settle near a few of the purples. We randomly started up here in the desert. We came out of the desert and got food. We found a civil outlander, which is purple. Purple sells good goods, and they are friendly. So we raided lots of ancient dangers around them, and we bribed them to be friendly. When they become allies, we saw where they were on the map. Most of the civil outlanders were down here, so we've crossed the map to be down here. And yeah, we're raiding this for gold to get money. We're going to go take the money over to them, and we're going to go buy cool stuff. So we haven't done any research ourselves, but we got electricity from a tech print in an ancient danger. We got batteries from a book. We're getting that from a book, that from a book. We bought a bunch of books. We'll buy more books. We'll just read to get research. We've purchased a shock lance, duster, shirt. We're Luciferium addict. We found Hellcat rifle and go juice from an ancient danger. We're supremacist. We randomed into supremacist. So we're mean and thieving. What would I do if Huntsman was driving a train that is going off a cliff along the tracks as a child too? You can pull a lever to reroute the train to save the child, but Huntsman survives. Well, of course we'd kill Huntsman. How often do you need to take Luciferium for stability? You need to take it every 6 days. I recommend doing take for addiction. Mr. Booby, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, take schedule Luciferium to take for addiction. If you schedule it to every 6 days, in the long term, they will die. So they have to take it every 6 days on average. But if you schedule every 6 days, what will happen is every time they get the call to take Luciferium, there's a teeny tiny gap between them going, oh, 6 days is up, and actually taking the Luciferium. And that little gap will add up to enough time that they'll eventually be in Luciferium withdrawal. So highly recommend you do Luciferium take for addiction. So if they take it a little late, next time they'll take it a little early. It used to be the case that take for addiction didn't work that way, but the developers have fixed it. Setting it for 5 days is wasteful, yes. So essentially, this Luciferium meter, you can think of it as being 6.66 days long. That's how long the meter is. And one Luciferium pill, when you check it, addiction need fill per dose. It only fills the meter 90% of the way there. 90% of 6.66 is 6 days. So what Take for Addiction does is when the meter hits that bar, they will try and take it. If they take it a little late, that means it only fills it to 95%, but that means in 5.5 days or so, it'll get to the notch and then they take it again. So there's a 2/3 of a day buffer built in by doing Take for Addiction. You have a 18, what is it? 15 hour buffer. I'm not good at math. 18 is 3/4. 16 hour buffer. You have a 16-hour buffer built in with Take for Addiction. Did you install the Mechanitor planner carrying around? No, we didn't get it. When we started whacking the Mechanitor thing, a cold snap happened, and we just left the map. So we can never get a Mechanitor. The Mechanitor complex is bugged. It does not occur if you skip the Exostrider event. And we skipped it. We could get it if we reset the Arco Nexus, but that's not going to happen. The complex does not spawn. That is the bug. The complex only spawns if you do the Exostrider or already have a Mechanitor. Great. You're mentally breaking. Go back. Don't break. Come tie up the horse now. Good. Read. Feel better. Transport pod. Ooh, John. Holy balls. Fast learner jogger passions. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. John. It's great. 49. No big deal. What's that matter? easy enough to deal with Luciferium if it has any issues. It's got a few scars, no big deal. We're 54. Isn't 50 bad back? It doesn't mean you get a bad back. It just means you can. It's a low chance. Well, we are supremacist. He is cannibal supremacist. We can convert him at some point. We'll see if he joins. If he doesn't join, we'll arrest him. We're definitely not building a prison around him. We're definitely not going to ominously build a prison around him. No praising. Get out of here. None of that cube nonsense. We can shock lance him if he tries to leave. Oh, oops. Tie up the horse. Can you edit your ideology if it changes from the original one? If your ideology still exists, you can change back to it. But if you switch to... These other ideologies will never be fluid. They will never, ever be fluid. Only this one will be fluid. No cube commanding. At what point are we going to build a permabase? I don't know. When it seems fun. We don't do thinking ahead because we tend to just lose randomly. Our plan currently was we started up here. We saw lots of settlements down here that are purple. So we moved down here because there's lots of purples. And maybe we'll settle near where there's lots of them. Does the if you lose your ideology, as long as it's still in this menu, it still exists. If it's gone from this menu, it's gone forever. Yeah, right now we're just coming down here because being near multiple traders is really strong. And it sounded fun to cross the world. He joined! He joined! The people, the Luciferium eaters. The Luciferium eaters. Purple whatever. Okay, we don't need to build him a prison. Nice! Fast learner chemical interest. We'll get a quasi-permanent settlement at some point, and... move in. We'll get him on Luciferium too. You're really good at shooting. You're really good at melee. No. Grab the Jade Club. Cool. Drugs. Yeah, grab those drugs. Nice. Yeah, you're unhappy. I can see that. One day all of a... Yep, hopefully. Hopefully. I've kept 15 plus Luciferium addicts in the unmodded no DLC game. And if you just settle near lots of these, like you can just do trade runs, it's about a 35% chance, 33 they stock Luciferium. So it's about one addict per one of these, and you can just do a loop. So if we were here, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Luciferium addicts. Would I do Luciferium in real life? I mean, it depends on how much is around. Like, in Luciferium, in Rimworld, it's pretty realistic that you can maintain your supply. How realistic would it be that I would maintain my supply in real life? $100 a month? Yeah, I'd take it. In a heartbeat. $100 a week? Yeah, probably. $100 a day? That would be tough. Let's go read. Oh, get your mood up. Yeah, feel better. You're already on medical for chronic illness. What's more, right? Right? And it would cure lots of stuff, so. Streamer promotes drug use. Drugs greatly hinder player progress in Rimworld. Keep that in mind. John, you're doing okay. Oh, John, good name. Thank you. Q. Tyrannus. Tyrannus. Nice. And bring that gold back. Smoke leaf binge. Well, there's just one smoke leaf, and you binged it. And Rain the Fox joined. We're just get rid of the fox. Sorry, Rain the Fox. We'll head out in a moment. Grab all this food. You would love Luciferian for running because it would feel bad competing on it. Yep, yep. Well, think about, like, all the diseases and illnesses it would just fix on people. I think of it like the spice in Dune. I think the closest thing to Luciferium is the Dune spice. Doesn't quite have the psychic effects, but it's the, you've got to take it or you die. Helps with health conditions. Most valuable substance in the universe. Produced by sandworms. Well, maybe not that. Okay. We got lots of food. We got lots of stuff. Let's go shop over here. We'll grab all our stuff. We'll head out. Hopefully you don't flip out. I was going to do that Ancient Danger. Hold on, rest. Split. Schneepdog, take a Luciferium and a Go Juice. In a meal. Yep. Let's go do the Ancient Danger. Okay, exit point over there. Let's check. Nah. Nope. Don't care about that one. I'd consider for, like, specialized limbs. Big fan of specialized limbs. Yeah, grab all this stuff. We'll come out. Should have tried to get him a animal. Merge. Visit. Abandon. Let's go check it out. Don't press attack. Press trade. They do not have Luciferium for sale. Beer brewing book. Twilight Brewing. Ooh, we can get Twilight beer. Sounds good. Oh, we have so much gold. We can buy pants. They're cheap. Buying some cheap pants. Cool. Jade small sculpture. No, we'll make our own. Hand talon coagulator. Nope. Don't need any of that. We're working on these books still. Yeah, we'll go try and find somewhere cooler. Buy a few meals. Just pay in gold. Twilight beer, werewolf beer, vampire beer, maybe. So let's come down here. 40 of 60. 40 of 60. Oh, maybe it's not too warm there. We'll come over here. We'll come over here, see if anything's for sale there, and find a cool spot. We'll find a cool spot over here where it's nice and perma-summer and we have access to all these traders. And we'll do books and stuff to research. Torotinus, are you natural meditation? You are not. Merely fast learner, jogger, construction plants, mining. That is ridiculous. It's like the perfect base maker. Okay, we'll keep crossing the terrain. Turtle, palm, scrubland. We got 5 days of food left. We can pit stop, ancient danger dive. Okay, we're in the desert. We'll pit stop, ancient danger dive, and cook some food. Okay, split, sheepdog. Grab that. You don't need any of that stuff. Grab most of this. And grab that. And grab that just in case. And let's settle. Okay. We'll form a caravan, pick all this stuff up. We're gonna risk campfire outdoor cooking. Actually, we can cook inside. I'll make a quick little hut. Cooking outside has a big penalty to cleanliness. Okay, any gold? Ancient danger. Ancient danger. Don't see any gold. Let's go right here. Claim those real quick. We'll make a quick cut. Oops. Yeah, cook lots of food. Go, 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 go. Okay, it's clean enough. There we go. Okay, let's load all that up. Don't need the wood. Okay, exit point down there. We'll grab lots of veggies. And where was it? It was over here. Just in case. We'll grab all this stuff. What's my favorite biome? I really like Boreal Forest. It gets a little of everything, but it's not overwhelming on one thing. I wish they were a little less marshy, but still perfect. Like, to me, it just seems like balanced and real. Gives you winter, gives you some trees. It's not like jungle, you're going to be overwhelmed by diseases. A swamp, you're going to be overwhelmed with trees. Other things, you're overwhelmed by something. Have I tried the WSD pawn mod? It seems pretty OP. No. Haven't considered doing it. Why would it be overpowered? Is there some great difficulty to moving your pawn up and down and stuff? What is the overpowered nature of it? Merge and let's go. Okay, we didn't find anything in the ancient danger, but that's okay. We restocked food. Okay, the desert crossing was a lot smaller than I thought. I was like, we should stop here just in case the desert's big. There is no big desert. We'll follow the road. Okay, no. Just cross right over. Cool, we made it. Let's see if they got anything cool. Don't press attack, press trade. Oh, it interacts with the fire rate on certain weapons? Well, that's just mods breaking. Nutrient paste and smithing. Sounds good. Drill arm. Okay, maybe we'll go into a mountain. And hand over the giant stack of gold. Okay, don't hand over the giant stack of gold. Gold, pretty good. Standard body, Archite capsule. We don't need any of that stuff. Nutramine for Go Juice would be good. Do they have more Go Juice for sale? They do not. Let's get a bunch of penoxysilin. Whatever. There's no arm in digging into a mountain. Wow. And we have to have a British short hair. What do you guys think? A British short hair. Yeah, we'll get a cat. Days of food. Well, I think that's just breaking with the mod. And hand over the rest of the gold. Hand over some of the gold. Nice. Okay, we got a cat. A donkey so both can ride? Nah. Nah, we put the cat on the horse and both people walk. Drill arm, book, cat. One lavish meal for the cat. And let's find somewhere cool around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this? We'll go into a mountain of some sort. Let's find a cool mountain. What is this one? Southwestern cliff, southwestern cliff. Nothing. Oh, cool. We can bribe them to friendship. Everybody's food, fine. It's lying. Caves, cliff. Just caves. Crater. Crater, is that? Which one's crater? Geological Landforms Rimworld. Which one's crater? Never remember which is which. Nope, nope. Let me expand this. Give me a second. Can I make the pictures bigger? Okay, there we go. River confluence, river delta, gorge, glacier, coastal, lake, swamp hill, caldera, canyon, isthmus, archipelago, cirque, oasis, nice oasis. Which one's crater? Crater. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's do that. Doesn't it take a pretty large amount of money to bribe friendliness straight up? Yep. Yep, but that's fine. I bet we've already bribed them all the way to allies. It's just a matter of doing Ancient Dangers. And nothing stops us from doing tons of Ancient Dangers and just carrying the loot here and bribing them to be ally. We've done it before. We can do it again. No problem. Oops, oops. Crater looks pretty cool. Let's go to Crater. Crater Caves. Okay, in the morning, we'll split off Sheepdog, and they'll go set up shop. Actually, Pterodonus, well, they're unhappy. Okay, so Sheepdog, take a Go Juice, a Penoxycillin, a Luciferium. You don't need any of that. Take a bunch of this. And some of this. Can you bribe hostile factions? Yes and no. So you can click here. And if you hover over these numbers, it'll see this one. It'll show you what it takes to befriend them. These ones are permanently hostile. You cannot bribe them. But these ones we can bribe. So light blue and dark blue, rough outlanders, which is this, we can bribe them. But we couldn't bribe this one. They're pirates. They're permanently hostile. Okay, you settle Pollution, that's fine. A little smog doesn't hurt anybody. Does not matter. And check out that map. How cool is that? Ancient danger. There's lots of fertile soil up here. Let's be... Let's be up there near the geothermal. We'll go right here. Yeah, getting people allies is strong. In our 24/7 run, what we did is we allied every faction possible, and then we intentionally shock-lanced and walled off mechs. When you shock-lance mechs, when they wake up, they're not hostile. They just wander around. And we shock-lanced them, we carried them, and we walled them in so they'd never be attacked. And allies come to try and destroy them, but since they're walled in, they can't get there. The enemies will only come from one direction, yes. And, of course, mech clusters and land-on-head raids. But yes, yes, map is super strong. Okay, we'll make a little hut, and then we'll bring in the stuff. Gotta watch out for that. But we have a shock lance. Toasty Tana, hello, welcome in. And let's get working on our hut. And we'll throw rocks over here. Oh. Oops, oops. I changed the order of jobs because I expected more people. Yep. We sadly had to turn off all the research ones. Yep, yep. I tested it off stream and yeah, they didn't work. Sadly. Really, really like the idea of doing the research papers and stuff, but did not work. Can you haul this in? Oops. Can you finish your hut? Okay, Tyrannus. Okay. Roof all that. We'll make this real fast. Just for now. Just for now, I'll make all this stuff. Radius for the animatree get fixed so the build is accurate? Yes, it did. The animatree circle is now accurate. For some time, the animatree circle was kind of a lie. There used to be a different radius for its meditation bonus and for its grass growing bonus. And it only showed one of the ranges, but that has been fixed. Okay, there you go. Can you go build all this stuff? Very good. You can whine all you want, dude. I don't care. You're not on the map. You got food poisoning. Okay, clean this up. And then cook. Perfect. Okay. We'll put a farm thing in here so they bring the horse right inside. Yeah, we'll bring all this out. Haul this in. You need a little bit more. Raid! Prepare for wild and attack. Fitz and Sammy. 42-year-old genie. Tough pyromaniac. Yikes. What is your range? 26. Are we like 28? 27. Okay, we can't really break that. Wow, the cheetah didn't try to eat them. It tried to eat a bug. Okay, they should just go fight the bugs. Hopefully they just die to the bugs. Yep. Was a tough fight, but with hard work and determination, we did it. Good micro, everybody. Good micro. Okay, we got that in. When you are not food poisoned, we'll bring you back. You are not food poisoned. Let's bring you in. And we got to name the cat. The cat's name is Minoc. Minoc the cat. And Smurf is Lucky as the horse. Smurf is Lucky. Okay, let's set up this animal in there. How do we see the naming queue? You don't. So I press random here. That way I do it on another screen. So if I get somebody who put in something like Hunt Smurf, I'll just cheat and hit random again. But you can just do !join every stream. I usually don't reset the queue, but there's no harm in doing it over and over again. So feel free to spam it up. Doesn't matter. Oh, did I... Yeah, let me pin this message. There you go. Cheater, absolutely. Absolutely. It is rigged. This is a conspiracy. Anything Darth Tater puts in, definitely not getting selected. Okay, we've got a room. Good. Let's grow cloth for clothing and bedrolls. Shoyer, thank you for the gift subs. And Paranoiac. Paranoiac, can you... Thank you for subscribing, Paranoiac, but I'd appreciate it more if you turned your honesty down a little bit. That was a little too much honesty for this stream. We don't like that much honesty. Thank you very much. And thank you again, Shoyer. Circular base? Maybe. We'll see. So we'll get some of that going. Yeah, let's get that in. Let's get psychoid growing. It doesn't really like the fertile soil too much, but I mean, we might as well. We got tons of it. And we'll throw in some heal root. Smoke leaf. Heal root. We got food. Well, we'll put some corn in. We'll figure out more later. Then we'll work on making the base nicer. Good. And get all this planted. High plants to grow. You can't grow your own Luciferium. Luciferium can only be purchased or gotten by quests or ancient dangers and stuff like that. This is not a map possible in vanilla. No, this is from Geological Landforms. This is a crater from Geological Landforms. Contract colonists. No thank you. We got important stuff to do. Let's get a few traps just in case. Yep, we'll get a bedroll. We'll hunt some animals to get another bedroll, probably. There's steel. Let's go get rid of all this. So we can make a stove instead of this thing. So we can mine pretty well, too. We'll hopefully get a drill arm. Yeah, no ability to get Luciferium on your own in the unmodded game. You have to purchase, trade, quest, ancient danger, get it off raiders. No producing yourself. Good, get all this planted. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. Okay, be brave, Tyrannus. It always goes at the closest target, so I made Tyrannus a little bit closer. So Tyrannus was the bait. Deconstruct. Oh, work on that. There you go. Modded one person. Cool. Let's up this to 8.2. 8.2. Okay, get some food cooked. Okay, we don't need to do this right now. Let's get some trees cut and the butcher table made and stuff. Sad Wander, that's okay. Ancient Danger, that's okay. Crocodile, that's okay. Yeah, we could make like a wall here and just like rocket swarm turrets. Tryphon, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Tryphon. Hype train is on. Thank you. We need to murder. Ugh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Tomorrow tomorrow is Seed of the Month Battle Day, and if I wake up and feeling good, I may do it. It's just a basic tribal, but that could be fun. I may play it extra silly for fun. So we may do Seed of the Month tomorrow. Maybe. I also need to work on Rimworld guide stuff at some point. So. Adam versus everything, and I will hopefully have more joint guides being made. And thanks to all of you being generous, we can make hopefully, lots of guides. And lots of good info. Black Hill. Sounds good. I like that name. We're in the Black Hill. Are we going to do a co-op run at some point? Yes. Yes. He's got to do a lot of charity runs. So I've sort of been encouraging him to do the other ones first. And we can do ours whenever. I also have to do one with Killadrix. But yeah, we'll get those done. Attacking immediately. Into there they go. Eat them. Eat them. No, they're fleeing. Oh, crap. I'm actually going to have to fight them. 17. Okay. Don't fight that one. Okay, he's going to right there. Okay. He's running to cover. We can just blast him. There we go. Piece of cake. Don't shoot the kid. Well done. Okay, no more insect hive, though. Oh, gosh. The kid fell over. Save the kid. Save the beautiful little kid. Save him. The kid saved. Hopefully they just get up and leave on their own. Good. There, we got guns. Cool. Let's, we got lots of steel and lots of ability to mine. So let's set that up. Whoa, what are you... Oh, don't. I don't know what you're trying to grab. Oh, that? And there's a bug right here? Shoot it. cool. Lots of meat. Whatever. Oh, crap. It actually fought back. Sometimes they bug out. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. So there's plenty of meat. We don't have veggies to turn it into pemmican. Yes, we do. Yeah, turn all this stuff into pemmican. I think since we have steel, we'll come make a steel wall like down here and make some spike. Oh, there's a path around. Where should we make? We did save the kid. We tended their wounds. I'm hoping they'll just get up on their own and leave. But malnutrition, they should get up when this drops below 60%. Right now. There they go. What do you mean, why not save the kid? Kid saved. Did you really doubt my dedication to saving children? Have you ever seen me fail a child? Please don't answer that honestly. Fail or fell? Wow. Wow. Okay, we got a lot of steel. It's YouTube's chat's fault. Thank you. We'll do this. I was considering making it right here. Just want to direct everybody's attention to the 5 on the right. Thank you. I really... Can you please stop being honest and accurate? Oh, we'll make a simple spike trap hallway. We'll do it in steel, because we got steel coming out our eyeballs. Move this, move this. Grab more steel. How good of a doctor are you? 0. Okay, we're not putting it... 0. Can you guys help me out? What is our total medical skill? Okay, it's... that plus... that. What does that add up to? Infinite. Yep. Yep. Okay, grab that. Can't count that high. Yep. Okay, bring everything in. And grab some more steel. Meat right away. That's fine. We got tons of pemmican made. All those crops are growing in. We'll get this nicer. We'll get another storage room, but first we'll get simple spike trap defenses up. I want to take all those camels and sell them. Kind of tempted just to do that. Take Tyrannus and go toss all that camels and junk. Plenty of steel. Okay, let's move these over. Some new grazing land. Good. Is that it? That's all the steel? We didn't have more? Hard to tell how much we have. I should have just mined the vein. Whatever. There's millions of it. And we'll get some steel spike traps. We'll do like this. We'll do around it a bit. Hospitality for royals. No, thank you. We'll open that up. days. That's okay. That is okay. How are we doing on money? 18,000. That's not so bad. We still have 14 Luciferium. The cat hasn't taken any. We need to get a bedroll. Cloth is coming. The camel got struck by freaking lightning. Wow. Wow. Not ideal. Okay. Crops are coming in. We got plenty of food. Corn is slowly coming in. Tea's coming in. Cloth's coming in. We haven't planted heel root yet. No! No! We're being attacked by 8 children? Really? 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 Wow. Wow. It's actually going to be quite tough. Okay, one bleeding. Crap. How old are they? They look so tiny. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. We messed that up. Okay, it stopped for some reason. We need to do some door peeking shenanigans. Sorry, Sari. Okay, well, you just missed colossally badly. Good hit. It's a school trip, it is. Vault good, trader. Okay, good, good, good. Vault good, trader. Saved, saved, but the fire, yeah, the fire. All the crops. No! Oh gosh, those poor children. Those poor children! Wow. So much for thinking we're getting progress done on the crops. Maybe we can just buy cloth? You need to go in. Don't flip out. Oh. We failed all those kids. Sell them the camels. Sell them this stuff. Geothermal, we already got that. Medical book, medical book. Hell yeah. Medical book achieved. And do they have cloth? Yeah, buy cloth for a bedroll. Perfect. I could have made a lizard skin bedroll. Oops. Work on that. Now you're broken too. What mod do you run to only get the field trips to kill kids? Menu, options, gameplay, storyteller settings, modify. And you can hit child raiders and you can turn them on. Easy way to get trader goods. If it's a hauling animal, you use a fireboat. You could just shoot them too. The penalty of goodwill is just damage times 1.3. So you can just shoot the caravan animals. And then bribe them back to friendship. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, go get that medical book. Kids attacking was my fault. How is it my fault? Did you see me antagonize any children? You could toxic grenade him too. Yep. Seems like new people. What happened? In one of the runs, an ostrich went mad and killed both our people. It went mad directly next to us. One of them had mechanites and was instantly downed, and the other one lost the 1v1. We lost to an ostrich. Bury those children. Fire foam popper! Hell yeah. You can go work on this. Give the kids honorable burials. We got Australia. Yep, yep. Okay, crops replanted. We got bedroll. Good. We need to get this room nice. Can we do art? 4. 4's not bad. That's good enough. We still have a year's supply of luciferium. No, don't make random potatoes. We just want to make sure, especially on a map like this that's kind of small, that we get every fully grown tree. And we want to maximize our wood extraction from the map. You wonder if you ever won the name, but I just threw your name away? Probably, of course. Of course, Midspark. Let's see, what is your current suggested name, Midspark? Let's see. You suggested... Oh, you're currently not in. You're currently not in, Midspark. How do you know what name you suggest? If you just do /join space and a suggestion, you can do it that way. But if your name gets picked, you can just like tell me if you want to change it. So you can just say, hey, can you make it whatever? I'm happy to do that. Would it be a good idea to plant flowers for temporary beauty? Yep. Yep, that would be a good thing to do. We'll probably make wooden floors. I like the base being burnable. So we'll probably do that. But right now, our priority was getting defenses so we didn't just die. And getting food in the ground so we didn't die. And now it'll be making this nicer. And we'll make it nicer by wooden flooring it. And then we'll make a second room to store items. Because all of this is ugly. But the safer, smarter way would probably be flowers or art. But we don't make good choices here. So we're gonna make it out of wood. And let's do this. Move this stuff over. What does Volcanic Winter do? It reduces the amount of light. See how it's not going over at the very bottom? It says lit 86%. It's not going to get over 86% lit. And because it doesn't get this, it doesn't get the full growth rate. Growth rate 84%. This should get higher than 101 because it's on fertile soil. This is fertile soil. So it makes the temperature a little colder. It makes the light level never reach 100, which means less crop growth. And let's move this over. We'll put some food stuff right here. Just do food. Not all that right there. And copy, paste, fresh, and set this one to low. Put everything over there. We'll move the table right here so they don't walk as far. And get a light. So we'll move everything out of the room, and then we'll wood floor it. Okay, kids are buried. Let's not do that. What are you doing? Fine, get the insect jelly, just in case. It's been more than one a day and no beavers. Yep. Let's get zones. So we're essentially just doing concentric circles, and I have a mod that lets me change the colors, which is cool. Why not using electricity immediately? We could do that. That's probably a good idea. I forgot we had it. But it was just more of, at the moment, was get it set up the fastest. What was the fastest? So, yeah, good idea, electricity. But let me get zones first. Safe will be inside the walls. I forgot we got electricity so early. Good call. Yeah, why weren't the rest of you paying attention and, like, suggesting electricity? At least Darley knows what's going on. Do you get a point? No. No. No, not for that. That's not that big a deal. Stay nearby. Don't go that far away. And no edge. Don't walk right where the enemies all spawn and just get wrecked. Don't go right here. We'll make it a little bigger. Don't go there. Good. So we'll get this hauled. We'll get the wooden floor. Then we'll do electricity. That's a good idea. Just add hydroponics. Yep. We'll risk going over there in a second. No, wait. Don't go there. Okay, that's all cleaned. And let's do wood. We like wood. We like catastrophe. What killed that? Okay, there's a crocodile. Nice. Now I'll make everything wooden. Wood and spectacular. We're not going to get very far with the wood. There's just not enough trees. Oh, that one. Let's remove this floor, make more space for trees to grow. Well, we are growing tons of cloth. We can switch to carpet. Because that sounds much more reasonable. And to plant some cacti, we'll go to electricity and won't need that much wood. We are just trying to wood the whole base. But we have a carpet book. And we'll grow lots of cloth. This is a horrible way to play, but it sounds fun. Is the beauty value the same between what and what? That. Wood and cloth floors? No, carpet has more beauty than wood. Wood is a 0 and carpet's a positive. But in terms of cost effectiveness, once you have access to art, pretty much every other source of beauty is irrelevant. So concrete and art are super good. But we make burnable flooring because the base being burnable is part of my belief system. Okay, there we go. We've gotten a burnable base. Good. Like the tile, but it raises well too. It doesn't raise it all that much. Unless your base is really, really, really big. People overstate how much wealth it causes. Very nice. For the purposes of raid points, building wealth, like flooring wealth, counts for half. So, you divide however much it is by 2. There we go. Very nice. We have made a mediocre room. And the cat is allowed over there. And you're there. Perfect. And we need a cat bed. The cloth all burnt down. Is it blight or corn? We'll kill some vermin creatures. And get that better. Okay, we got good Luciferium. We got books to read. We need this to get a little nicer. And we'll get a steel art bench. And do some art. And steel research. Get that stuff in. Manhunter pack. Okay. In you go. Not muscle parasites. I hate muscle parasites. Okay, Pterodonus. Ouch. And they're gonna hit all the traps. Great. I didn't set this up so we could wall it off. Need to do that. Oh. Well. God, I hate muscle parasites. No, we need a bit more food. Especially since we can't go outside for a bit. Okay, let's throw down some rice. Okay, we'll grab this. And grab some more steel. Very good. Did we ever play in Heal Route? Yep. We got to plan skill 8. When we set up the zone, we weren't at plan skill 8. But apparently we have reached plan skill 8. We'll add a little more. We'll add some more corn. Garumba, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Here we go. Lots of that stuff. Let's read some more books. Of course, read books. Let's do whatever books. Decent, nice. That's not enough steel? What? Missing... Wow. Okay, no, I don't want to dig into Overhead Mountain. We'll just wait for the foxes. I'll just force them to read books. Yeah, get carpet. Get paste and blacksmithing. Yeah, just read the book. Bugs, drugs, kindergarten? No, probably not. We won't let an infestation get too giant here. Yeah, read the book. Twilight Brewing. Okay, read that one. Lovers! Nice. Nice. That'll help. Twilight Brewing. We need carpet. Harry Polzak, good to see you. We're going along well. Okay, the foxes are gone. Let's go back out. Back to work. You need to be on nearby. In biphasic. You have muscle parasites. Great. Great. We went outside for a second. The foxes leave, and then we get attacked. Okay, at least we weren't attacked while the muscle parasites guy was super far away. So that's good. Okay, we need to be able to back up in. I think the spike traps are just going to kill him, though. Yeah, spike trap's pretty good. Child spy. Well, don't kill him. No, don't let him walk into a trap. 10 them. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. How'd you do? Medical skill 1. And hopefully they'll just get up and leave. Yep, they're still over there. There's stuff coming in over here. Looks good. Very. You will hopefully get up. Oh, your legs are all beat up. Normally they get up when it drops below blood loss 60%, but their legs are too beat up. Okay, we need to make them a prison. Ta-da, prison. Best way to get rid of a colonist that you don't hate but don't want anymore? There's probably some cheesy way, but I would just banish them because it really doesn't mean all that much. You could get them captured by some other faction that'll make people unhappy. I don't know what cheesy way there is to break it. So you don't get a mood penalty. I just banish. Getting them killed or captured would make the game easier through the adaption factor. That's what you want to do. Yeah, get them adopted by raiding a camp. Yep. That hopefully means they're still alive. Oh, we don't have any food. I'm not paying attention. Yikes. Whoops. Gotta pay more attention. There we go. Okay, prisoner release. There we go. Oh, muscle parasite sucks. Okay, get the food back in here, clean this up. Clean that up. What the heck is that? Is that cat poop? Corpse bile? How is there a corpse in there? Don't we plan wood for cooking? We'll switch to electricity when we can, but we gotta get our traps up first. Do I see space instead of wood flooring? How is it supposed to work? We haven't gotten it all wood. We just dug. There was steel there. We're running out of wood. But gotta get this done first. Then to electric cooking. We got freaking muscle parasites. Sucks. Worst thing in Rimworld. Okay, let's get rid of these. Stop using wood on them. Gold Meteor. Praise the Jade Club. We'll sell that for Luciferium when we need it. Let's come put this over here. Yeah, we'll dig into that. And hopefully put the turbine over this. We'll keep that soil there. Hopefully. Cool attacking. New research available. But it didn't get angry? Okay, ghoul versus crocodile. The ghoul is definitely going to win after we mauled the croc. You shoot it. Nice. Wow. Oh. That worked out. And we'll get the wind turbine and then lights up. We have battery too. It's pretty cool. I don't know what that counts as, but bury that, please. Nice. Hopefully we can fit the wind turbine here. We'll probably have to kick this. I want it there. Okay, that'll be fine. Yeah. We can... Those are all unroofable. Perfect. So I'd like to leave that fertile soil there, so... I should be there permanently. Muscle parasites, 31% tended. No, we don't do travelers. Good stuff. We are doing great. Marriage is on. Wow. No, one more. One more. And then we can do this. How is your muscle parasites? Not even 1/3. Yikes. Yikes. And let's see if we can get more wood. So hopefully the cooking doesn't get interrupted. Can't refuel at all. I forget making pemmican at the moment. We need to get to electric. Work on this. Very good. You do construction first. He's kind of broken. And we'll get a wall lamp there and a wall lamp here. You still put bedrolls near the other to get rid of not sleeping? I'm not sure. Let me test. Not sure if that's been corrected. We'll see. Looks like yes, you can. Nice. Forgot about that. Thank you. Okay, clean this up. Brittany, hello. Doing well. We got muscle parasites, but we got a cool colony going. We're in a cool crater map. We've got a Luciferium addict. We got our wooden base. Boomalips are eating their food. Good stuff. Let's get a battery. How do we get electricity from an ancient danger? We got a tech-proof persona core thing, and we used it to unlock electricity. And then we got batteries from a book. We've bought a ton of books. And we're going to hopefully book our way to a ton of stuff. Go get carpet. Nice! And Brittany wants to remove a VIP. That's what I like to see. Brittany. Sorry, it's bright. 93 Brittany 19 wants to remove a VIP. Here is the random VIP selector. Here's our random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next is un-VIP'd because Brittany likes the chaos. Keith has a knife. Sorry, Keith has a knife. If you try this game for the first time, is it the type of the game like 1 hour playing and 3 hours of Googling? That is up to you, BioStar. So Rimworld is super, super, super customizable and very adjustable with the difficulty and stuff. You don't have to learn anything. You don't have to improve. But if you wanted to Google and learn things, you could. You just don't have to. So, yes and no. Up to you. Un-VIP, Keith has a knife. So what I would suggest for a new player of Rimworld, my most important Rimworld advice, right here, BioStar, or anybody, here is the most important Rimworld advice. Anytime, even mid-game, you can go menu, options, gameplay, and there's storyteller settings. So gameplay, storyteller settings, modify. You can change the difficulty and the storyteller anytime mid-game. So read the descriptions of the difficulties. Just take your best guess. And if you are on Adventure Story and you're like, I hate food poisoning. So take a note. I'm on Adventure Story. Click Custom. Right here, set to standard playstyle. Go back to Adventure Story. And then just take food poison. Just turn that off. If you don't like it, turn it off. If you don't like mood management, go like boom. Give yourself 20 mood. Don't like diseases? Turn them off. If you want the management game to be hard, but combat to be easy, set the difficulty to like losing is fun and just take the threat scale and turn it way down. Now you've got a difficult management game and easy combat. So you do you. Adjust the difficulties anytime you want mid-game. You can make things easy so you don't have to look it up, or you can look stuff up. Yes, of course you should kill Huntsman on sight. Of course, that's important. And we are playing with my own storyteller. We are playing with my advanced standard storyteller. Lose custom difficulty. Losing is fun. 500% child raiders. That's what we're on. Yeah, make the game easier or harder as you like. You do you. And change it mid-game. All of those options here... because everybody's different. I'm playing with my own advanced standard storyteller again. That's right. I mean, lots of people like to... No, well, we won't go that far. Yep. Heat stroke. Jesus. How are you heat stroking? We don't have that much wood. AC unit. Okay, okay. Here's how we solve this. Solved. Solved. Just change clothing. Can you clean this up? Can you stop doing this? We got food. We got food. Stop the cloth. Stop doing that. Is there a lore to the picture? Snoot TV, who has made lots of the art on this channel. They made the art for all the bread icons for when people subscribe. They made a bunch of the icons. Snoot made this art right here. Snoot said they've wanted to do Storyteller art. And I said I have a Storyteller without art. And they said, is there anything I want? And I said, well, I didn't plan on putting anything there. So whatever you make, Snoot, whatever Snoot makes, I will put as the Storyteller art. So that's what Snoot drew. They drew bread person. Androgynous bread person. We'll make the double bedroll so they're like truly sleeping together. And we'll make the cloth bedroll for the cat. Bread pit, yep. Can we... There we go. Very good. Lots of botches. We need some... A smoke leaf coming in. Make a bunch of smoke leaf. What? Idea legend for bids. What a load of nonsense. Go Oliver, hello. Worth making a prison? If we get a prisoner. If we don't have a prisoner, no. We can just put him in this courtyard. If we have to. Or make something quick out of steel. Wants to change the weather be fog for 15 days for glitter world. That's kind of tempting. Such a thing as an emoji artist? Yes. Well, I guess you'd call it emote artist. I get messages from emote artists all the time. Good. It's getting better. Grab all that stuff. Grab all that stuff. We stay nearby. Our club is staying strong. Yep, yep, yep. Let's switch to Glitter World. We can just get more. And bring all this in. Okay, the cat's got a bedroll. We need to get rid of lots of this stuff, but you've got muscle parasites. And that really slows us down. It's really disappointing. Heat stroke, yep. Yep. We'll let them haul everything in, and then we'll get researching and... Oh, this can go. Yep. Just hose that down. Actually, save X. Nope, don't do that. Deconstruct. Electric stove. Put this in. Ooh. I just heard some severe thunder in my area. There is a big thunderstorm coming in. If I randomly disconnect... I'm on Comcast. Shout out to Comcast who sponsors the stream. If my internet goes down, it could be Comcast power going out. And I can't provide power to Comcast. Sadly. So hopefully nothing bad happens. And sadly there isn't any other viable internet services where I live. So what I got. Add more wind turbines. I wish we could. Great. And that guy's... Let's make this... There you go. Tyrannus. You got the flu. Okay, you got Luciferium. She should be fine. And there you go. And hopefully Tyrannus comes back. Great. You mine this. Okay, good. You got 2. We need to cook some food. Load X. Unsuspend these. Make some stuff real quick. They're not eating raw anymore. There we go. Luciferium would take care of moss parasites? No, it does not. So Luciferium helps with immunity gain speed, and muscle parasites aren't based on immunity gain speed. They're based on 10 quality. And then it gets rid of some specific health conditions, and it's not on that list. 73, nice. 250, so hopefully one more tend. Going well. Wish we could install the drill arm in him. Wish he didn't have muscle parasites. Wish we had more than... Hey, we're up to... We've gone from 0 total medical skill to 2 total medical skill. Excuse me? Excuse me? Would you like to be attacked by 25 raiders? Do we want to be attacked by 25 raiders? No. No. For a Venom Talon. No. For a Hyperweave shirt that we have to make ourselves. No. Excuse me? Venom Talon, totally worth it. Yep, yep. And everybody's freaking dying. We'll replant that. We'll replant that. We need to really make cloth stuff and get out of here. Get me 2 tribal wear and get me 2 tribal headdresses. 200 raiders with just smoke and EMP. That would be nice. Okay, T has arrived. 666% win. That'd be fun. Maybe the art on the Gladius makes it worth it. Weapon bears the representation of a teak tree. The horizontal structure of the image conflicts with its pop art style. The subjects are in front of 6 chefs. Nice. Okay, T should help with mood and getting work done. Bring all that in. And make me some tea. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Drugs have arrived. Can we please get over these muscle parasites? How much till our next tend? Right now, this is it. This is it. Chat. We're using Glitterworld Medicine. We just need to roll a 49%. We rolled a 73 last time. Okay, focus up. Focus up. Everybody think 50. Everybody think 50%. Give me your best 50% effort, everybody. This is important. Can we please get rid of the muscle parasites? 60! We did it! We did it! Good work. Good work. Muscle parasites defeated. Game back on. Game on. Read some Twilight Brewing. Where's the carpet making? Give me some carpet making. Clean that. Clean that. There we go. Oh, Mechhive. Mechhive. How do raiders decide to steal? Sometimes they just leave on the ground. Sometimes I don't know the exact mechanism of how or why they do either one. Sorry. I don't know why they choose to or not to at times. Do not know. We can put that, if you drop it in the Rimworld Wikiathon, maybe I'll try and look that up. But I do not know. Okay, the traps are just going to kill him. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Close battle. But we did it. Oh, 4 and 3. Good, I wanted you to do this. You're the fast learner, too. Alright, Tyrannus. Tyrannus. Fresh. Animal mech. Oh, you're supposed to haul them first. Jesus, don't die. You cure muscle parasites by getting 300% total 10 quality. We had 251. So we needed 49% more. You want your points back? Sure. You can do that. Where is the thing? Community. Where the heck is it? There it is. Your rewards. Oh, it's not there. It's this one. Give me a second. Thing. Refund. There you go. It was like 50,000 points. It was 2,500. Close enough. Yep, yep. Good, we got some extra clothing around just in case. Got some tea. We have ever cured muscle parasites only to have it hit again? I have not. I have not. I would rage quit. I did in Rimian Ship one year. Rimian Ship usually lasts about 3 Rimworld years. And in those 3 Rimworld years, I had 6 separate incidents of gutworms. If I would have had 6 incidents of muscle parasites, I would have just rage quit. I would have rage quit so fast. I mean, it still sucked. People thought I had toxic fallout because the base was so green from all the vomit. Oh, what? Just refuel that. There you go. You'll be fine. Oh, crap. It's a heat wave. What is it at? 72%. Can we make another one? Can you work on this? Do we have enough wood for that? we need to get dusters in AC unit. Wasn't paying attention. The heat stroke. What I get for not paying attention? Okay, that should do it. What about gutworms? They're just a disease that also lasts till 300% total 10 quality. They make you eat more food, and they make you vomit. And it sure sucked. Constantly vomiting everywhere. Stop making tea. We have no food. Great. No, don't do that. There you go. The 3 pillars of Rimworld are blood, fire, and vomit. Yep, yep. True. You got a bunch of go juice dropped on you, but never really used it. Are there any negative effects? Yep. Is it awesome all around? Yep. Go juice can instantly kill you. There's a 1 in 3,500 chance every time you take go juice that you just die. Separately and additionally, there's like a 1 in 3,000 chance your person can get permanent brain damage. I have had 4 instant overdose go juice deaths, which means I've probably taken Rimworld 15,000 times. I'm probably taking go juice 15,000 times. Go juice withdrawal is the worst in the game? No, go juice withdrawal is awesome. Go juice withdrawal is so debilitating they can't cause any damage to themselves, and they can't cause any damage to anyone else. And when you're go juice withdrawing, just have them take smoke leaf and they fall over. If it's a problematic and you need them to actually be functional, have them take a go juice and you just set back the clock 5 days, which is not a big deal. So the go juice withdrawal is so debilitating, it's a good thing. You just need like a swift breeze to push the person over. And you just take a go juice and they're back online if you need it. Okay, Tyrannus is back online-ish. Let's get you out of here and let's go trade. Let's try and get rid of some of this wealth. Shard, cloth. Yeah, get rid of all this stuff. Get rid of that. Take 2 Luciferian in case you get a disease. Take the plasteel. Any of these books? They'll only start kidnapping if there's down colonists. It's been 300 ticks since the raiders been harmed. Oh, so you need to have to not harm raiders for a second. Or a lull in the action. That's cool. I didn't know that. So there needs to be a lull. Thank you for looking that up. And that means, go Oliver, you owe Anna some points now. So you'll need to follow Anna and spend some channel points there. It's only fair. No, that was to me. To them. You're supposed to give the points to them. Okay, off you go. No, it's done. It's done. Points are gone. Nope. No more points are lost. Take your points to thank you, Necrotot. Thank you. Thank you. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. Okay. Let's see. Do they have Luciferian for sale? They do not. They don't have Go Juice for sale. They have a book on geothermal and genetics. We have those books. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. We can just make more of that. You brought the orbital targeter. Whoops. Ooh, a telescope, sure. Why not? Just buy something. Yeah, buy all this. And get me some Nutrimine so we can make go juice. And sell him some tea. Crafting thing. Maybe we'll buy a crafting thing? Did I toss all the gold? No? Okay, that's not a lot. Whatever. Come back. We need to make that storage room bigger. Do I feel like another 8 hours? Sorry. Gonna be honest, I enjoy my offline games of Rimworld much more. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna work on some guides. What breed of cat? British short hair. I'm gonna British short hair cat. Oh, and we want to make sure the horse comes in. Set that to allow all for a second and bring it in. Okay, there you go. And grabbed all that. Bring this in. Can I leave my stream on for the offline game? Sorry. No, I cannot. VODs, no VODs. Cannot show the VODs. If my private run lacks all your advice and guidance, how enjoyable is it? That's true. It is true. Can't argue with that. You tried to stream Rimworld, but you stripped yourself so hard compared to when you play offline. It was insane. You gave up? No, just have fun. I play terribly, and for whatever reason, a bunch of you people watch. Ever played Slay the Spire? Yes, a little. But it wasn't for me. What's fun? Losing. I enjoy losing. Very, very good. Okay, we'll get all this hauled in, and then we'll hopefully start researching. Let's move some of this stuff outside. Oops. Important raw resources, stone blocks, steel, that. Yeah, put that out there. You're convinced people aren't impressed by the gameplay and more so they just want to be oppressed? I assumed people just want to be around me for my good looks. Saying that's not true? Helena of the Empire is making a request. She wants you to take care of 2 Maine Coons for 18 days. They have a Beja. Of course we're going to help. A melee book. Sam the Sniper. No thank you. Or a great bow. We'll take the great bow. We'll make these cat beds. We'll put the cats over there. And, put them into bed. Help the kitties. Yep, and the cats are named... The cats are named... Okay, there's some... Guero. 1 fair and square. Guero. And Huguru. You can be impressed and oppressed at the same time. Yeah, nice. There we go. We'll get researching to AC. Where's carpet? Not that one. How have we not gotten carpet yet? Beer, carpet. Yeah, get carpet and beer. Carpet. We need to get complex furniture too. Jeez. Need to send the person on the horse and do quite a lot of trading. Stay inside just in case. Go grab a bunch of stuff. We should really have sacrificed that person. Send him off to college. Why does Psychic Rain exist? Because you installed a mod. You can turn it off. You can turn off menu options. Psychic Rain only exists with a mod. Mod options, vanilla expanded events. So mod options, vanilla expanded events. Scroll down. Psychic Rain, uncheck. You can just, I turned off Ice Age, Global Warning, Psychic Rain, Long Night, Psychic Gloom. I turned them all off. And then for all the vanilla expanded events, I have turned the chances really, 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 really low for all the vanilla expanded events. What's Psychic Rain? I don't know. I don't know. It's from vanilla expanded events. Is that the one that makes you aged? If you stand out in the rain, you turn older? Is it that one? Do I think colonies with more or less people are better? No. It can be easier at the start of the game to stay super low colonist count, super low wealth, and all the enemies will just walk into traps and die. So you can do that if you want. And super, super late game, eventually Rimworld stops scaling in difficulty. So you can just get 100 colonists, and the game will have stopped getting harder when you had 20 colonists. So you can get stronger and stronger, and the game doesn't get harder and harder. But there's no specific number. Whatever you think is fun, you do you. Okay, we'll research it up. You do brewing. Where is carpet? Yeah, let's get carpet done. Carpet and brewing, please. Yeah, get these two done. Beer brewing, good, done. And we'll get rid of those books. Okay, food's arrived. We'll undo that. We'll get rid of lots of this money. We'll go Ancient Danger Dive. Heat Stroke. Again, really? Didn't need to do that. Oh well. Is there stone? Let's construct all that. Maybe make art out of this. We could do steel art. We have tons of it, and I could just dye it. Make me Tinctoria. A giant pile of Tinctoria, please. There you go. How much is this? 177. Perfect. Make a large sculpture. Stone block. Limestone. Yeah, make one of them. We'll get Tinctoria and we'll dye it something else. Okay, we're surviving well. I do want to go trade, but kind of need both people at the moment. But so far, so good. Been fun times. Things are going great. Look it up. Get dye. You don't need to plant more food. Minoc, the British short hair. Looking cool. And our 2 Maine Coons. Colonists are gathering for the marriage. Tyrannus. Get to the wedding. An ostrich, what ended the last run. Don't go out. Stay inside. You don't let it hit the traps. Just let it yell around. Last run this version. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, first run. Should we kill it prematurely? How is it prematurely? Preemptively? No, come on. Ugh. Ugh. This game sucks. Game sucks. Game. Oh, we got a 0% tend. Terrific. What a wedding present. Yep, they spread apparently. Where's carpet? Can we please finish carpet? Where's carpet? Okay, carpet's done. We got beer and carpet. Terrific. Terrific. Game's great. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Yep. Yep. True. Let's get this piece of art, and then we'll go take Trodness and trade again. We have 8 Luciferium, so we still have a year supply plus 3. We've got 11. So we're still over a year. Okay, we got a piece of art. Let's get this. Okay, and Tyrannus. Let's go trade. And let's go shard, cloth, lots of tea. We can just, like, get more, a lot of that stuff. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of these books we don't need anymore. I don't really want them sitting on shelves for bonus research. Rather just get new ones. And take a bunch of food. Take one of that. Yep. Off you go. You jerk game. Jerk game. Gotta do it again. Grab all this. Take 2 Luciferium just in case. Carpet. Beer. Silver. Take a bunch of that. Take a bunch of that. Take a bunch of that. Take one of that. Off you go. Go, 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 go. Oh, man. You're going to be self-tending with muscle parasites and green medicine. That's going to suck. That's what we got. Just go haul that in. Scabhawk. No, let's not do single pages. And let's paint some stuff green. The base looks nice. Excuse me? Excuse me? I have 2 colonists. I have 2 colonists. What is this? What is this? This feels personal. Oh. 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 I am a rage quitter. I'm ready to rage quit. Oh. Oh. Wow. Ow. Brutal. Yikes. You know, we got it. At least we can ride the horse. Neanderthal. Okay, it's just one person. Gotta be careful with muscle parasites, though. Okay, it was a close fight, but we did it. Good micro, everybody. Good micro. That's why we dumped the wealth and everything. Ugh. Botch? Who could have saw that coming? Yikes. Yikes. Bring all this in. Yeah. We'll dye everything. Color the base. Make me feel better by using colors. Transfer part. It's a child. Of course, we're gonna save the child. We're not gonna like have him join, but we'll save him. You can stand out here, kid. Here, kid saved. Kid saved. Save him for a fine meal? Why would we want to do that? Oh, there's a path around. We went through the... There's traders, but we don't have any money. We just sent all our money away. And there's anything we'd want to buy there anyway. You don't think the kid wants to join Muscle Parasite Town? Maybe not. Maybe not. Defense for hire, 6 archers, no thank you. A Glitterworld medicine, though. Why do you keep the kid? He's there. He's got a Beja. He'll just join and do nothing. Why don't we just keep him outside? The prisoner auto-signed, we're not going to butcher anything. there's nothing to butcher, but yeah, it is true. We can always move it. We can just un-prisoner it if we need to. Why you play on the cold map? At least you don't get sick every day. We're on 0.9 per year. And can we see a boreal forest? Boreal forest, 1 per year. We get less diseases here than a boreal forest. Supposedly. Well, not a lot of progress is going to be made for a while. Okay, you have ridden the horse through it. Okay, you can just go there. We can see the path. Good enough. Feed all the cats. Feed the kid. Feed yourself. Tend your muscle parasites. Not... Terrific. Corrupted obelisk. Nice. Research anomaly void provoke. Okay, cool. We'll see if we get any clones. We can just shock lance it, so it shouldn't be too bad. They should have muscle parasites too. All in the corn. What's my anomaly chance? 22 we put it at? 20 something? Oh, did it reset the default? We are at 22% anomaly. That's not bad. No. Let it go higher. So we'll get Void Provoke. Oh, crap. Drink go juice. Run. Run. Disease basically muted. Yep. Oh, gosh. Okay, we hit it once. Good. Jeez. Good thing we had Go Juice. Or those would probably have killed us. Oh, whatever. Let's get out of here. Bring it. Whatever. Yeah, we survived the beavers, but we no longer have Go Juice. Yikes. Yikes. Convert the kid. Oh my god, the kid just got nearly struck by lightning. You know, feed the cats. Yep, convert that child. Okay, you've reached the place. Let's see. Camels, pigs. No Luciferium for sale. Book on complex furniture. We'll probably get that on our own. Fertility procedures. Sure, we'll keep buying books. We don't need any of those. Assault rifle. Meh. Go juice. No Go Juice. Oh, crap. Close the door. Stay inside. Tend. 26. Awesome. I didn't see any Go Juice. No. They have Wake Up. We'll buy a Wake Up. We can get rid of this. Not that one. Okay, we'll see if we can go buy some Go Juice somewhere. We'll see if we can find a way there. Can we cross the mountains and get to these two? With your muscle parasites and everything going terribly. Yikes. Convert the kid. You're horsing it up. We'll see if we can see things. Akabidi, hello, welcome in. Trade? Go juice? No, it's tribal. This has been one of the best runs I've seen in a long time. Thanks. In your unbiased opinion. Okay. Open this up. All that in. If they were to hit some of your recent Dead Life Dust strats, what would you guess or figure? Who is they? What do you mean they and hit? One pigskin. Refuse and fight. Okay, we're gonna risk it. We may just die here. This could be game over. Don't get hit, don't get hit. When he moves, we shoot him. Okay, when he moves, when he comes out of cover, we shoot him. When he's out of cover, we shoot him. Wrap. Wrap! Oh my god, we didn't fall over. How'd we not fall over? Oh, we're dead. It's over. He's dead. He can't tend the wound fast enough. I should have paid. It's he's dead. Even if we win the fight, he can't move. They're both joined in death. Goodbye, Tyrannus. Goodbye, Tyrannus. Should have paid with muscle parasites. Husband lost. Thing lost. Caravan lost. Lost. They're not dead, though. Just lost. Oh, how would I nerf it? Oh, the Dead Life Dust backpack is pretty good, and the mortar shells are pretty good. The IED is just absurd because the range is just comically big. Should have paid the price, but that's okay. We got rid of the muscle parasites. On one person, at least. Now we need to solve yours. Yikes. 33%. That's pretty good. Pop that out. We don't need that. Yeah, the IED doesn't cost a shard. The backpack does. Yep. Yep. The IED is pretty crazy. Did the crate upgrade to a colonist? No. Nope. They're abated for 33 more days. Yep. Okay, we're gonna knock ourselves out in a second. Okay, I thought you were gonna fall over there. Cool. You didn't fall over. Well, that's good. And there goes another Luciferium. And we had sent 2 with the person. We should have given them the Luciferium in the book. Oh, well. Muscle parasites, least fun mechanic in the game. Now we do nothing. now we just sit and do nothing. We could even just let this explode because we have no raid points. Maybe we'll get to Void Provoke with it. Are there any predators about? No. Void Provoke, cool. Entity Containment. Yeah, we can't get anything done. We just have to sleep all day. Nearby pollution from acidic smog. Yep. It doesn't really do anything, so it's not a big deal. Ageless unisex beard. Nice. Let's just stop. Stop. Yeah, let it blow up. Just wasting too much time with it. Wasting too much. Just stop. Yeah, just don't mess with the kid. We have so many things to just spend our day on. We don't get anything. Oh, I wanted to haul, not eat. Oops. We have to feed the cats. We have to feed the kid. We have to take care of this. Between all of those things and muscle parasites, nothing is going to get done. So, no more talking to the kid. We'll just let this explode. Gorehawk assault. A Gorehawk is assaulting. Okay, let's see how it goes. Okay, it was a tough fight, but we did it. We'll see if we can knock its legs off. Oh, great. Your mood's plummeting. Yep. Medical XP. How many hit points does that have? 13? Okay. Put the gun down. Punch it. Where'd we hit it? Did we hit it in the head? No. Torso 21. Okay, hit it again. We got quite a bit of hitting we can do on it. Okay, stop. Torso has 12 hit points left. And it's still above the A there. We won't kill it. One more. How you doing? Torso 12, head 13. Okay, try again. Okay, grab that. End it for a second. Go take a nap. We got both colonists got muscle parasites and one got captured while caravanning. We got 2 instances of muscle parasites in 2 days. We could have paid the caravaner, but I risked fighting it, and that was a really dumb idea. But that's okay. Not really anything to do with muscle parasites. Oops, didn't mean to go that fast. You got 6 hit points left. You're fine. Let it heal up. Feed that kid. Yeah, bring all this. Can we break that right now? This is a good time. Okay, go stand right here. Here we go. Protect me! Protect me! Ooh. Oh, there's 2 of me! There's no way I could tend that one in time. Tend that one. Though they're both gonna be Luciferium addicts. Okay. Capture. There's no way we could tend the other end. We have muscle parasites. And we also, they're all going to be Luciferium addicts. So. That's going to be tough. Recruit. Let's move this here. We need to put him in an actual prison. And we need 1 door on the prison. Okay. Nope. Oh my god. There you go. Good, good, good. Okay, they got muscle parasites too. But yeah, they're our ideology. Yep. So we can hopefully just recruit them. And we'll have 2 clone Luciferiomatics. Fun. Are they sad about their partner? You forgot about your partner dying. How'd that happen? It shouldn't have happened. Did we see them or something? Where'd your husband go? He just disappeared. He's dead now. Wow, how did the thought of him go away? That may be a mod issue. Nope, chat. Recruiting prisoner, #1 thing. What's their Luciferium meter at? Pretty good. Oh, the Gorehawk. The Gorehawk. It's getting recovered a bit. Put this down. Yeah, it's got hit points. Nope. Good. Nice. Feed the kid. You cook. Feed the kid. Consume that. I'm looking forward to getting rid of those cats. 0%. Okay, at that pace, how long will it take us to get over muscle parasites? Another mad ostrich. Just stay inside. Feed. Cook. Chat. Are you down to 12? Are you hungry? Nope. You need to sleep. Dear God. Do we need to check the clone's body for what? You know, a lot of mouths to feed. $29 freaking days. Oh my God, you need to sleep. Hey, one of the cats got up. How long for you? Shuttle coming in a moment. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make that. Nice, nice. They weren't married that long. Yep. For clone disease? No, it would tell us about it. Like, there's no point in checking. It'll tell us. Do we have nutrient paste? Not yet. We have a book for it. But I'd rather cook. We need the mood at the moment. And we're quite good at cooking. Can this thing calm down? You good? Load. Load. Another ostrich trying to kill us. Yep. Send. Pods arrived. The stupid bow. Okay. You don't need anything to feed them. Oh. How? Why? Not enough food. He's a prisoner. Just give him the prisoner food. The hell is that? Chat. Can you get one husband for the pawn and the clone? Only with, they're considered 2 separate people entirely. So only with, like, one of the ideologies that accepts multiple marriages. One spouse only, one spouse only. They're considered completely different people. They can even marry each other. Okay. How is the Gorehawk? It has hit points on its torso, and it's going up. Let's go rough it up some more and see. Yeah, Luciferium's running low. Yep. Yep. But until we get rid of muscle parasites, not really anything we're going to do about that. We're trying to break its legs. Did I kill it? I attacked it one too many times. Oh, well. We could risk the clone. So cats are gone. That's good. And we just sleep all day. This is all we're going to do. There we go. All good. Well, here we go. Next 10. Do we have one glitter world left? I think we should save it. 20%. How is your Luciferium addiction? It is getting dangerous. Yikes. So we have 20 days to go get more. How are we going to get it with the prisoner? Great. I meant to micro... Meant to micro eating food. Yeah, go get all this. Go get all that. Jeez. We have gotten nowhere. Okay, you took it on your own. Yikes. We have 5 Luciferium left. And an elephant self-tamed. Just get rid of it. Get rid of this stupid thing. Yikes. 18 days of Luciferium. And we haven't slept at all. Are you... Did you eat raw? Whoops. My bad, didn't micromanage it. We'll have to do this ancient danger at some point. Probably to throw them in the crypto casket, too, to save on Luciferium. Maybe when we get a bigger trade caravan, we'll do it. We'll have to be somewhat risky. Chat. How long to this kid? Oh my god, 26 freaking days. Eat it. 40%, okay. Can the elephant keep the cat pet? We set the elephant free. Yeah, chatting with prisoner, number one thing. Faster we recruit them, faster we can go do other stuff. Eat the stupid kid. Okay, we're slowly getting through that. We may be able to recruit them before we run out of Luciferium. Who's tending? 19. Okay. 122%. There we go. They made it so cutting off legs and arm reduced nutrition. Yep. We wouldn't succeed at that here. That'd be silly. And we need to sleep. Again. Chat. Feed. Grab the prisoner food. Well, not much gonna happen for a while. Just gotta be careful with the Luciferium. Good. 7.9. Do we have any drugs we can give them? We have a little bit of tea. Administer tea. Raiders attacking. They're just gonna die. Oh. Oh, crap. He didn't go very far. Well. Nice hits. Good stuff. Didn't waste more than one trap. Nope. Stay safe. Eat the food. Good work. Chat. Chat him up. Try and stay sane, please. 0.7 on that one. Awesome. If we can get a trader, that would be great. We can do the Ancient Danger and see if we can put other Sheepdog on ice for a while. You are at 74. And you are at 122. Jesus. Kid grew up. Kid is an adult. 23 days of aphasia still. Yep. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Eat that one. Nope. Nope. Talk to prisoner. Talk. 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 Chat. There you go. Only a 0.4. A 0. Another 0 and another back to sleep. And we need to get that kid out of here. Yep. Whatever you're doing, stupid. Nope. Stay inside. Sleep. Eat this. Chat. 0.5. Okay. How long? What is your Luciferium timer at now? Getting low. Getting low. Each of them have 2. So when they take it, that's 12 days remaining. Yikes. And you are at 0.6. Okay, we can get that done in 6 days or whatever, hopefully. No. Get up. Operate. We need them up. We need to talk to them. There we go. Yeah, we want to make sure we talk to them as fast as possible every time. Big deal. Smart to have them both. We'll do whatever we can. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have. But it shouldn't be... We can easily get one set of Luciferium within 6 days. We can do like 8 Ancient Dangers in 6 days. And it's a 33% chance. Chat. Nice. Back to sleep. Oh, we'll have clones. Shame we lost the husband. Can we talk to them? Yep. 4.6. We're about to take 2 more Luciferium. Then we have 12 days left. Yikes. Did they both get... No, the dead husband thing went away entirely. I think it's bugged. It went from colonists lost, and then the person died, and then it just went away. Do not know why. Administer them more tea. There's a cat at least to keep our mood. Yep. Oh, 9% tend. Oh, it is gonna suck so much. Ancient danger diving with freaking muscle parasites. At least they'll be able to tend each other's wounds. Okay, harvest. Oh, just haul that in. Can we chat yet? Not yet. Okay, Luciferium's been taken. Got 2 more. 3 more, excuse me. Chat. Forced weather for pay. Glitter World medicine. Fog. Yeah, sure. Need to get rid of this. Use that. Go get that. Thank you, Jade Club. It was a blessing. Harvest all that. Feed the cat Luciferium maybe another time. We have fed the animals Luciferium, but not at the moment. Yikes. Yikes. It is gonna be close. Yep, you can give animals Luciferium, and they'll automatically take it for addiction if the drugs are in their zone. But the amount you get on Luciferium is based on body size, so like a Thrumbo or an elephant would need to take an outrageous amount of Luciferium. It's getting low. Prepare for wild on attack, yep. Stupid kid. Oh, it's a kid. It literally is a kid. Crap. Oh my god. That's over. Crap. They stopped to do fire and I wasn't paying attention. It's over. Okay, good. We've put it out of our misery in this run of muscle parasites. The muscle parasites' misery has ended. Good. Thank God. So dumb. Was good times. Everyone is dead or lost. The game is over. The story has ended. Perhaps someone will find a use for the ruins of this place. Good stopping point for me anyway. I need to go get some food. Was very, very fun and silly. We could have done things better, but who cares? Rather have fun and silliness than play smart. Good times were had. If I wake up early and I'm feeling good, I may do the seed of the month with the Rimian ship community. Yeah, I disable Man in Black. Man in Black is not fun. And Man in Black only appears if you have 3 people, and we never had 3 people. So no Man in Black ever. I consider Man in Black game over. But thank you for being here. If I wake up early and I feel good, we'll do the seed of the month with the German Run community. Otherwise, was good times. Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I will be on this weekend. Hopefully yes, but not sure. Fun stuff. Have a good one. Was very